Hey everybody, Foley here for Foley Fables. Hey Melwin, almost a year. Wow. Oh yeah, that anniversary thing is coming up. I need to check what the exact date is of that and maybe do something for it. How you getting on? Thank you for the resub. So we're here for Foley Fables Master Detective Archives Rain Code. So I'm trying to remember what the hell we were doing last time. So we've made our way to Canai Ward. We're embroiled in a sort of a turf war kind of thing. We've infiltrated this city that is run by definitely not Amazon. Hey Doom Training, how you getting on? Definitely not run by Amazon. And they have been they've erected a walled city that we're not allowed in, but we've managed to infiltrate our way in. 9th, possibly. I think it's March at some stage is what it's down for. I'm gonna jump into it because I think there is a recap kind of thing. I'm hoping there's a recap kind of thing because I don't remember what I was doing. So we are in the middle of a murder case. We have found somebody who was found in a locked room in the clock tower and had been nailed to the ground. Definitely dead. Should you spend them? That is up to you. It is entirely under your power, Doomj, I think. Okay, good. I can look at things. Alright. Case files. Is this going to tell me what's going on? Okay, the Nail Man killings is what's going on. As specified by the directive given by number 1 of the World Detective Organization, that's our boss, the Nocturnal Detective Agency, that's us, would take on the Amaterasu Corporation and expose Canai Ward's ultimate secret. So they're doing something in Canai Ward, Amaterasu Corp, who definitely aren't Amazon. After spending the night at the Detective Agency, Yako, that's our sort of also our boss, I guess, tells Yuma to go find the Master Detectives since it was well past their meeting time and none had arrived yet. So he sent us off to go look for the other Master Detectives, but they're quirky and eccentric and they had no interest in holding a meeting. My goodness, he's done it. Alright, let me read through the rest of this. After spending the night at the Detective Agency, Yako tells Yuma to go find the Master Detectives since it was well past their meeting time and none had arrived yet. At the hotel, Yuma told Vivia, Desuko, and Fubuki to gather at the agency office. Yuma and Shinigami were just leaving the hotel to search for Halara when they overheard talk of an incident. Urged along by Shinigami, Yuma went to Ginma District to investigate the incident that occurred at the clock tower. Okay, this is actually quite long. Arriving at the clock tower, Yuma saw a boy who was surrounded by peacekeepers. Yuma tried to help, but ended up almost being arrested as well. Halara appeared and defeated the peacekeepers to save both the boy and Yuma. The boy asked Yuma and Halara to help save his father, who had been arrested for the murder that had occurred in the clock tower. Yada yada yada. So, let's deal with, everyone can blame Doom Training for choosing this. And then we'll get back to what's going on here.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill, I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I'd give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. Can't do that part. I'm still in a dream snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you feed on a tree frog. This ordeal, the trial to survive, for the day we see new light. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. Yep, I'm changing it now. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Snake eater. Yep, so that happened.
Alright, you can all blame Toon Training for that. Right, that's a lot of dancing emotes. Even find all of these. Thank you very much, Team Training, for that rendition. No, not rendition. Well, that was me, obviously singing. But anyway, I need to get some new material. I need new music tracks to play. Anyway, okay, so where were we? The boy couldn't pay. Halara refused to take the case and left. Yuma couldn't abandon. Okay, I'm just gonna skip all this because it's going on for very long. Basically, there's this mysterious supernatural killer called the Nail Man. People make a kind of toy doll or a paper doll of somebody they want killed. They go to the back of this temple or church or something out into a forest, nail the doll to a tree with the person's name on it and so on, and something magic, the Nail Man kills them. So what we're looking at here is probably a copycat or somebody pretending to be the Nail Man who may have killed somebody in a clock tower. Perfect time to go have dinner. So this boy who's contracted us to kind of help his father because his father's been wrongfully accused, or so the boy alleges. And one of the master detectives is helping us out, but they've exacted a rather extreme price from us. So let's see how that works out. Anyway, we are now making our way to the site of the MLN. We're now making our way to the site of one of the first, or one of the earliest reportings of the Nailman killings.
Maybe it's in a spot that doesn't stand out?
But allegedly, this is where the first one happened.
They've left it like this for 6 months?
No doubt they've shirked their obligation to clean up. I suspect the peacekeepers are lazy to a fault.
Necessary? Could have just torn them down, or stepped over them, or any of a number of other things.
It's open. Let's go inside.
Instead, she decided to use the grass cutting technique. As we discovered last stream, maybe the stream before that, our character Yuma is not a master detective. They're a master detective in training. Whereas Halara here is, in fact, a master detective. Okay, let's have a look around. Wonder what happened here. Somebody dancing.
The peacekeepers may be sloppy, but even they wouldn't leave the crime scene completely untouched. The body was probably found around here. The victim's name is Suguma Iho, an old man who owned this place. His reputation left much to be desired.
So it's okay he was
This place
murdered?
an illegal casino operating at obscene rates. Even the cheating was rampant.
You sure know a lot about it. When did you...
I told you, I gathered my own intel while waiting at the cafe.
We're not the cafe that
A
long.
real interesting note is that this crime scene also had no way in or out. At the time of discovery, the door was locked from the inside.
There aren't any windows either.
Hmm.
Which is expected, given that it's underground.
Well, there must be like a
There are air vents. but
servant
they have secure
entrance.
covers barring
Not
entry.
servant entrance, but like a service entrance, somewhere where
Besides,
they'd bring the booze
No
in.
one's able to reach that high up.
No windows. The only way in and out is the door that was locked from the inside. It's a locked room mystery. Locked room mystery.
I just love these kind of things.
But there's not much more to investigate. We don't know what state the body was in at the time of discovery.
It was dead?
I told you not to worry. The conditions have all been met.
Conditions?
Don't tell me you've forgotten I'm a master detective.
Oh, your forte.
My forte is postcognition, the power to see the past. However,
Can't you just
it's
see what
only
happened
been
then?
Used at murder scenes. To be precise, I can only see how the crime scene appeared at the time it was first discovered. Another way
Okay.
to describe it would be as crime scene limited psychometry, if that's easier to understand.
That's amazing!
Is it?
It's like the perfect forte for a detective.
Did somebody just take pictures of
My
the crime
power
scene?
allows me to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene. Not the
The
culprit,
first witness.
not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered. The memory or perception of the witness does not affect my
Well, that could
postcognition.
at least be used to
What I
tell
see
if the
is what
witness
actually was
is
there.
also the perpetrator at the same
When
time.
it comes
She
to my
wouldn't
power,
see that
the
person's point of
witness
view.
is not a
You could
camera
go, "Ha,
or a
Chuck
recording
Hughes."
device, but rather a trigger. Perhaps the best way to think of it is like a bookmark stuck between the pages of when the body was found. Well, there's no point in wasting more time explaining. Let's have a look.
That power sure is convenient.
Okay, well, I mean, you can do
Slides
that.
all the confidence.
The hell do I do? Stand here like an
Similar
idiot.
to the mystery labyrinth, where I recreate the crime scene in your mind. But now it's done in the real world. Although, it is limited to both the crime scene and the moment of first discovery.
But still, it's amazing.
On the other hand, my master's got nothing. Why is life so unfair?
You don't know that.
Now I'm angry.
I could have a super... We know what our forte is anyway. We know other people's
Your heart to
fortes.
help cheer me up.
What? Of course not.
Alright, Halara's forte is postcognition. Shows the crime scene as it was when first discovered. Okay, cool. You do that.
Postcognition. I wonder what it's like. All I can do is wait for the report.
Well, do I have some good news for you?
Jump into her head?
What is it this time?
Master, try to remember. Did you feel anything back on the Amaterasu Express? You know, when the other master detectives used their powers?
This sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears. Right. I can sense whenever a master detective uses their power.
Yes, that's it! Maybe your coalescence will work now.
Coalescence?
My what now?
Simply put, it's the ability to share someone else's power.
So I can steal powers. I'm rogue.
You
Got
only
it.
felt the resonance of other people's fortes, but its true function is to share their powers.
Wait. Then that means I can also see the scene in the past with Halara? That's amazing! Is this your ability, Shinigami?
Something like that. But there are conditions for it to activate. You must kiss someone to share their ability.
That is not true, Shinigami.
Ha! I lied. Look at you blush. Did you really want to? You still don't know if Halara is a boy or a girl.
It doesn't matter. If they're attractive, it doesn't make a difference.
You need permission from the person sharing the ability first. Then, you must hold hands while the ability is active.
Hand holding? Oh my god. Scandalous.
Okay, I can do that.
Yo, Halara. Let me in on these powers.
Halara. Halara?
Yo.
I need you to be quiet.
No, you don't.
I'm concentrating.
Okay, stop concentrating for a second.
Sorry, but there's something I want to ask.
Blah, 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 blah. Coalescence. Need to hold your hands.
Coalescence. Hold hands. You and me.
It's platonic hand holding,
Yes,
just as
that
colleagues.
way I'll be able to see the past too. I think.
My sources made no mention of such an ability. In fact, you're just a trainee.
Yeah, but you can't become a master detective without a
Yeah,
power.
but
So
I
clearly
just
I must have
remembered I hadn't.
something.
Anyway, we don't have much time. Let's try it.
I have no intention of getting friendly with you.
I'm not asking you to be friendly. Just hold my
it's
hand.
Not like that.
I despise you.
Cool, good to know. Hold my hand.
Just the thought of holding your hand makes my skin crawl.
Wow.
I didn't know you hated me so much.
Let me be clear. I don't just hate you in particular. I despise all of humanity equally.
Oh, okay. Right.
I don't trust anyone, except the dead.
I had a feeling. Halara must be a demon straight from hell.
Then why did you choose to help me with the investigation?
We're paying.
As I told you in the beginning, I always work sincerely for the payment I receive. As long as you promise payment, I will promise my utmost efforts as a professional.
If I only promise payment? That
Then
means I don't have
please,
to
hold
actually
my
pay
hand.
you.
It's necessary for the investigation. You can add this to my bill if you want. You'll agree then, right?
Fine. If it's what I must do as a detective, then I have no choice but to agree.
So we just do some word games with her and she'll just do whatever we want? Gross, 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 gross. Got the dolls everywhere. Furniture's been knocked over. Which is which?
I can see it. Everything looks different than a moment ago. Incredible. So this is post-cognition.
So is the ghostly stuff? The ghostly
Do you really
images
see it?
must be the real
So
world?
your coalescence is real. I didn't expect you to already have your own forte. Well, this does save me the trouble of reporting it back to you, but it's quite inconvenient to keep our hands joined. Very well. Go ahead and lead the investigation.
Me?
God, now we're walking with our
If
hands
you can
held.
see what I see, that would be for the best. I'm only acting as your assistant, after all. This is quite the bizarre crime scene. But unusual crime scenes are expected when you work for the WDO. Now, let's see what you're capable of.
Investigation. Begin. But aren't our hands supposed to be joined? No? Alright, never mind. Right, time to look at all the things. Corpses? Okay, got the corpses.
A body. I see a body. The murder scene through Halara's eyes is completely silent.
Like he was choked
There
again.
are dolls nailed to the walls and floor, and a corpse pinned down with nails in a similar fashion. This all feels like a dream. It doesn't seem real. There are abnormal decorations all around the crime scene, and it's so quiet.
Okay.
It's a man's corpse. He's probably around 60 years old. His body is pinned against the wall with countless nails.
There's also a bunch of nails that
There
don't
isn't
seem to be
much bleeding, so
doing
the
anything.
nails
They're
must
just
have been hammered in after
there?
he died.
You're starting to get the hang of this.
Anyway, you can see there's a mark around his neck.
Oh, there are marks on him. Signs that he was strangled.
There we go.
The vertical scratch marks were probably made when he resisted.
So the scratch marks don't
The
go
most
through
basic
the
of
rope
basic
burns?
Observations. Well, at least you noticed.
Scratch marks don't go through the rope burns, which means they were scratching when the rope was already there.
Such an awesome mentor.
This situation is identical to the murder at the clock tower.
The culprit first strangled the victim to death, and then decorated the room afterward.
But why?
Okay, there were signs of strangulation and vertical scratch marks on the victim's neck. Okay, doll on the wall.
I knew it.
Sure enough, the secret club has dolls nailed to the wall too.
Yeah,
Must be the nail man's calling card. They're nailed into the wall seemingly at random, facing all directions. Can't find a pattern. There's nothing that can be connected to the culprit. Let's try checking someplace else. The vent. 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 Can I not vent? Vent the stupid gas? Oh.
That's...
There's a vent here. Four corners of the cover are screwed down, so I don't think it will open. I doubt the cover can be opened when it's like this.
but
It's too early to conclude there's no useful information. Comparable to what was seen in post-conclusion. I was getting there. Right, I'll give it a try. Yep, it looks like it's nailed down alright.
Hey, this vent. The cover is in place, but it hasn't been screwed on. Which means it could be easily removed, right?
what are you doing? You can't touch what you see in post-cognition, even if you happen to be 3 meters tall.
Oh, I see. But I think this will be an important clue. The vent is about 40 by 30 centimeters. A thin adult could probably pass through.
How thin are we talking here, Slenderman? At the time of the murder, the cover was not screwed down. A slender adult might be able to get through it.
By the way, Yuma, did you notice the nail below the vent?
I have now. There are a couple of nails that seem to lead up, which might work as a ladder.
Below the vent?
They're bent as
some of
well,
the nails are
so
bent
maybe weight?
Maybe they were hammered in a hurry.
These weight
Or
might have bent them.
perhaps there's another reason.
Another reason?
Some of the nails beneath the vent are bent downward. Probably when they stood on it. Yes. Buckled. The glass on the counter, it has a thin layer of dust, so it could have been there since the incident. Key was in the glass at the time the body was discovered. Want to investigate? We should use post-cognition. Right, got it. Maybe I should just stay in post-cognition. Dun dun dun!
There's a key in the glass. Is it the key to the room?
Seems like it. By the way, being an illegal casino, the security was extremely tight. There's only one master key.
How do you know that?
It's also a special key that can't be duplicated.
What? Why can't it be
It's running
duplicated?
from outside the vent. It wouldn't be inside the glass.
So this is definitely another locked room mystery! Hooray!
What if they just have incredible aim? Literally incredible.
Yeah.
Slot machine is spotless. Looks like it was well taken care of. There's nothing here of interest. You don't know that. Is that way? Let's check someplace else. Yeah, but it gives me detective points, so I'm gonna keep looking. I get more detective points for looking at it here?
That's...
There's a slot machine here. It's been untouched for a while, so it's covered in dust. As far as I can tell, there are no traces that could be related to the crime.
Well,
Curious about the scene at the time of the discovery of the corpse. Use post-cognition. Right, yes, I know. Just doing this to get points. Alright, dolls.
That's...
There's a doll nailed to the roulette table, too.
I see.
There's also a doll nailed here, right in the middle of the roulette wheel. The doll itself seems to be the same as the others. There doesn't seem to be anything noteworthy. We also learned in the last stream that the dolls, apparently it used to be a tourist attraction thing, but since the city was closed off, the tourist industry's kind of nosedived, so you can get these dolls anywhere. That is, in and of itself, sufficient knowledge. Let's check someplace else. Is this moved during the incident? As I can tell, it doesn't seem related to the case.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's check another place. It was moved, though. Why did they move it? Weird thing to do.
That's...
The roulette table, it probably hasn't been used since the incident. It's covered in dust. The holes aren't there. Is it new? There don't appear to be any clues on top of the roulette table. Nothing underneath either. We should check someplace else. But there's no... the holes are gone. This is a new table. Or they fixed it. In a crime scene. That's not... we don't want to think about that? Okay.
What a rich fragrance! How about a taste, Master?
I don't know. What you got for me? Get in there? No.
You just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new!
Alright, so the chairs were knocked over, and then righted again, for some reason.
That's...
Chairs knocked over. Could this be evidence of a struggle between the victim and culprit? I don't know about that. Culprit could have knocked it over on purpose. Throw off the investigation. There's not much we can get from it, other than the fact it's knocked over. Let's check elsewhere. Right.
The lock is broken. Maybe someone broke it and forced their way in, like at the clock tower. But from the looks of it, there's no sign of the lock or door being tampered with.
He just said the lock is broken. He did just say it was broken, right? Are we saying it wasn't tampered with?
What does that mean?
When the body was discovered, this door was locked from the inside. There's no other way into or out of the room. In other words, it's a locked room mystery. Locked room mystery. Things are heating up.
That's...
Chairs are lined up neatly. Someone rearranged the chairs after the incident?
Well,
Either the peacekeepers did so, or the staff here did. Either way, it's not something to worry about. True. It's a bit weird. Aren't you meant to leave the crime scene untouched? At least tape was still there.
I think that's about it.
I think I've checked what I can here. Alright, we done. Just chat with Halara before we move on.
I have to say, post-cognition is amazing. You can see the exact crime scene the moment the body was first discovered. Were you born with this power?
my forte is no ordinary superpower. It is a highly refined technique heightened through training.
So you weren't able to use it in the beginning?
I could, but initially, it was just ordinary psychometry. Since I was young, I would often get sudden glimpses of the past, as if I was experiencing a flashback.
No, a lot of people call those memories.
After a while, touching people or objects resulted in visions flowing through my mind. I only learned it was a form of psychometry after growing older. In the WDO, simply having psychometry as a trainee grants you preferential treatment. But I was not satisfied. I believed I could use this ability more effectively as a detective. And through painstaking effort and training, I gained this ability in 3 days.
You stifle the ability.
3
So we have you
days?
can only use it at crime
As
scenes.
I told
And
you
not
earlier,
way more
this ability
generally.
can only see when a corpse is first discovered. It can't be used from the culprit or victim's viewpoint. It is only when a third party first witnesses a crime scene. There are conditions for my post-cognition to activate. First, I must be standing at the crime scene. This condition is absolutely required.
And you have to be there too.
I must also know the victim's name and face. That's why prior research is crucial. Lastly, post-cognition is only effective in a 10-meter radius around the body.
But you're not around the body.
At this time, I can only see the crime scene and the victim. I can't see any living things that were at the scene.
So if someone was hiding in the room, you wouldn't be able to see them?
Even if they weren't hiding in the room.
No. My ability isn't so good at detecting people.
Still, this is incredibly effective in investigating murder cases.
Feel free to summon me whenever you need my help. Of course, I don't work for cheap.
You're not gonna change your mind on that, I guess.
We owe her a lot of money at this point. Finished.
That should do it. There isn't much else to investigate. I've never experienced this before, but it's surprisingly convenient to be able to share my post-cognition. It's exhausting to explain what I see to a client.
Really?
People do not believe what they cannot see. I have often been called a liar.
I suppose fortes aren't always convenient.
We still have locked room mysteries to examine. The second incident was at the mansion near Ginma District.
Oh wait, what's on her hand?
I have an idea of where to go.
Have like a
Let's
target
head there.
on her hand? Something on the palm of her left hand. I don't know, it looked like a targeting reticle. First person shooter. Anyway. Any of these we haven't read it? Dronebrella. Umbrella is developed in the perpetually rainy Kanai world. And now you decide to load quickly. Alright, we gotta go to
The building we're
Gima.
heading to is accessed through Ginma District. Let's hurry there.
Huh. He's just glaring at us. Let's not talk to this guy. Right. Get our detective points. Not that we really need them. The skills you get aren't exactly amazing. Ooh, that's the wrong way. Aren't exactly amazing. How do I get out of here? Can I get any new skills? Skills to pay the bills. How many points do I have? I have 0 points, so no. Know how long until I'm able to? 85. Gonna be a while. Seems like they're restoring the building.
I get it.
Rains 24/7. No wonder the place is a wreck. Going to the mansion. A mansion located in the high-class residential district on Montclair Street. The mansion one or the museum incident? I forget which one she said. I think it's the museum one, isn't it? Or the mansion one, rather. Buddy. Oh, my house is so big, I just can't keep it clean. Should I hire another housekeeper? Clean it yourself? Look at Mr. Moneybags. I wonder if I should haunt him.
Huh?
You can haunt people other than me?
Ow! Kill you!
Oh, you're such an idiot, Master. You're not gonna stop me. Like I would go haunt someone else.
Oh,
Fancy neighbors sure have a lot of amenities.
But
Any need for fire hydrants, given the constant rain? Who knows when something might explode? Better to be safe than soggy. It's safe than sorry. I think she knows. I think she knows that. Question marks. Hello, madam? That person.
say.
Wrong, Master. Doesn't she seem a bit uneasy? Like she might fall over at any moment?
Come on.
Really can't help yourself when it comes to the ladies, can you? Isn't like that. Hello, madam. Excuse me, is something wrong? You seem upset. Who are you? I am kind of a... We're not kind of a detective, Yuma. We are a detective. In training. Detective? I see.
well,
So, is something wrong? Well, actually, I've run away from home. And I'm at a loss about what to do next. Oh,
Let's solve this thing.
this smells like a case. Let's hear her out, Master.
yeah.
Yeah, you might be right. I should avoid getting involved, but I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if I just left it all alone.
Well,
Could you give me some more details? Well, the daughter of a merchant who does business through Arcani Ward. Family circumstances, it was decided that I would have an arranged marriage. Thinking of what's best for my family, I should accept the proposal. My suitor is an awful person.
Oh no.
I heard it with my own ears. He said he was only using my father.
Huh?
And why not talk to your father about it? Oh, there's nothing I could do without proof. Besides, my father is very keen on him. And I told my father I didn't want to get married. He yelled at me and said I shouldn't cause trouble.
I see.
Well, that's why you ran away from me.
Aww.
Ah, how lame. Let's get out of here.
No.
We can't do that. Having to marry an evil man sounds terrible.
Right.
Leaving home has given me some time to think. I want to try talking to my father. But if I went back now, I don't think we could have a civil conversation. I'd be sorry to ask, but could you take this letter to my father for me? I'll reward you for your trouble. You sure you don't want me to get proof of the guy being an asshole?
Say.
It seems like more of a detective thing to do. Does this chick think detectives are errand boys? Apparently. Just leave her like this. We absolutely can. That's my master, simping over every woman he meets and making their wishes come true. It is not like that.
All right.
Okay, I'll help you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. My father should be in front of Kanai Station around now. Be a good idea to ask what he looks like, right? Station is a busy place after all.
That's true.
What does your father look like?
Well,
Oh, he should be wearing a suit. Navy blue from head to toe. It's his favorite.
I see.
Thanks. Okay, well, the nature of side quests in Master Detective is you gotta pretty much do them right away. Otherwise you'll get locked out of them. Let's head to Kanai Station. Kanai Station is when we enter, how we entered the city. Haven't been back there since the train massacre. See if we can take the bus. Actually, I don't think it's any faster taking the bus, but whatever. I've started running this way. I think like the way fast travel things work, I think you have to find the bus stop in Kanai Station. So, nope, never mind. We can go. How you doing, buddy? I'll probably die before I see the world beyond these tracks. When after your whole life confined in Kanai War is a lonely proposition, don't you think? Guess so. Of course you don't get it, Master. You came from the other side of the tracks. Okay, so we gotta find Daddy. Standing outside the station in a suit. Fuck is outside the station? Yeah, I've very much taken the long way around. It's one stylish bench. I bet nobody sits on it because of the rain, though.
You know,
It's a shame, since you can just about see the whole city from here. Not a bad shot. Huh? How the shit do I get into the station? Do I have to actually go in? Oh wait, is this her father?
Yeah.
I mean, he is in a navy blue suit, right? It's Kanai Station, but trains really don't come that often. It's like this all the time. Hardly anyone comes through here, so it's real quiet. This Kanai word's been isolated. No one's coming or going, except for you, Master. Never imagined it would be like this. Can I get in? Oh, right. I see. I thought he'd be outside. More loading screens. How's that Switch 2 coming along? Okay, so he's gonna be around here somewheres. That's probably him.
oh,
Completely navy blue suit. Could this be the merchant girl's father? The man with him, the client's suitor? Bet he is. Even looks evil.
no.
Can't tell just from appearances. Anyway, let's try talking with him. Excuse me.
Uh-huh.
Huh? Who are you?
Yeah.
If you don't mind, we're in the middle of an important conversation. I have a letter for you from your daughter.
What?
What did you say? You know my daughter's whereabouts? You don't.
Well,
Yes, but would you please read the letter first?
No.
Not actually listening to this guy, are you, sir? See for myself. This is without a doubt her handwriting.
No, no.
There must be some kind of mistake. I would never mistake my daughter's handwriting.
Well.
Afraid that if what's written here is true, this marriage cannot be allowed to continue. Ugh, I almost got away with it too.
Huh?
He's not even trying to hide it. He sounds like some second-rate cartoon villain. No point playing pretend anymore. Scam's over the moment they start to doubt you. Later, chumps.
What?
Hey, wait. There's no need to follow him.
Thanks a lot.
Thank you for delivering this letter.
No.
It was nothing. I'll try talking to my daughter. Allow me to properly thank you another day.
Yes.
Sure, thank me with money.
for now.
Go report to the client. Don't teleport me back. I want to look around the station. Teleport me back, aren't you? God damn it.
And that's what happened.
I don't think you'll have to worry about that arranged marriage anymore.
Thank goodness.
Really? My father actually believed me.
Thank you.
I think I'll go home now. Thank you so much for everything. I hope it goes well.
Well,
Did our part. Who cares what happens next?
No.
We're involved now, so I'd like for her to be happy.
huh?
Oh, I get it. That must be the way of the simp. Oh, why you keep calling me that? Right. It is done. And it doesn't look like there's any new... Shoot Gab again? Oh, it's memories, right. We'll get them in a second. Let's get into the story first. Okay, we have leveled up. I believe that is largely... I don't think it even means anything. Memory cap has gone up, so we can equip a new skill, but I don't think we can afford to buy any new one. So, cost 3, cost 2, 3s and 2s is what we're sitting on at the moment. Yeah, at 1 point, so we're not doing it. Alright, into the Le Mansion.
There's a large mansion beyond the gate over there. I wonder if that's the second crime scene.
That's probably it. Let's go inside.
Cool. How? Yep.
Closed, as expected.
I mean, that'll do
Are
it.
you sure?
Wait!
Okay, you gonna do the same thing to the front door as well? Alright, we're in. If there's things to pick up while we're here.
It looks like a haunted mansion.
I hope there aren't any ghosts around. I have a feeling they'll appear this time.
This is King Boo's mansion. We'll find Luigi in here any second.
But aren't you kind of a ghost yourself?
No!
The incident occurred about 3 months ago. The victim was Ali Hohen, the owner of this mansion. He had no family and lived alone. The mansion is now empty and dilapidated. The crime scene
It's
is
like
in
all of
sky
Dublin.
near the back. Let's go.
Okay, you gonna do your cool thing again? No, this time she just tore it out.
The Nailman killings had another common factor. Besides the
Just
locked
leaving
room,
the door open.
the first person to find the body was always the same person.
Yeah, that guy.
That worshiper from church? Do you suspect him too?
What he said did make sense. He's been obsessed with the nail man and had access to the names of potential victims. It's not too surprising for him to be the first on the scene each time.
It's a little
I guess I shouldn't assume
suspicious.
things going into this.
That's right. It's down this hallway.
So can she not
The crime
tell
scene is in the room on
whose
the right side.
point of view she's seeing from?
There's little time. Let's head straight
I mean,
there.
she did say it's like a snapshot thing. So,
Your
but she
partner's
can't
now
tell
practicing
that the
all hands with my master.
witness is the same thing?
I'll have you know, Master and
Or
I
the
are
witness is the same
connected
person?
on a much deeper level.
Yes. Demonically contracted.
Suggestive.
Feels like a jump scare's coming up.
Damn it. What are you doing? What are you doing, Shinigami? Get out of there.
So this is the study where the crime took place.
Oh, it's open. I wonder if the lock was broken at the time of discovery here too. There's nothing left here either. It's all cleaned up.
I don't want to do it, but I suppose I can share my post-cognition again here.
What the hell of an
Are
aquarium
you
he's
sure?
got?
Don't make a big deal out of it.
Who's been feeding the fish?
Just make it quick.
Did you say it was 3 months ago? Someone's feeding the fish. Investigation. Right. Opsies.
The crime scene of the murder is vividly brought to life before us. It all happens in silence, as though awakening from an eternal slumber.
Yeah, we got the same
Corpse
ligature
will
stuff.
Never wake up again. Even if the corpse did awaken,
The nail on
nails pinning him down
on
would
the right
prevent him
arm,
from
I
rising.
suppose, is
The
really
door is
weirdly
the
placed.
only entrance and exit to the room.
I think the door was open too,
There are
though.
no windows and the vent is small. I don't see any escape routes from the locked
Yeah, but
room.
we have like the rest of the house.
Maybe the doll nailed to the wall holds the answer to this bizarre mystery.
Okay, why? Why did we single out that one particular doll?
The victim is a well-built man, approximately 30 years old. The
30 and he
corpse
lives in that
also
fucking
covered in
mansion.
nails. His appendages and chest are all nailed to the floor.
Well, they missed
The
one
owner of
appendage.
this mansion made his fortune in real estate from an early age,
How early? He's 30.
but along with aggressive land sharking and other illicit transactions, he made shady deals with Amaterasu Corp. There are several reasons he behaved. A doll with his name on it was bound to be nailed in the church
There's
forest.
like several of them, no doubt.
I wonder how the person who cursed him feels now that he's actually dead.
Happy.
Perhaps they feel no responsibility. They just hopped on the urban legend bandwagon.
Is that really the case? Wait, this is odd.
Did you find something?
Look closely. The length of the nails driven into the corpse are all slightly different.
The length isn't the problem here. It's how hard they were hammered in.
What do you mean?
They got tired?
The nails driven into the lower torso went through the body and into the floor.
Damn,
But the
I'm
nails in
strong.
the upper torso did not penetrate all the way through the body.
But why would the culprit not hammer the nails in as hard on the upper body?
Tired?
That's not the only unnatural thing. Take a look at the blood.
Think?
The nail wounds on the lower torso appear to be bleeding sideways.
Ah, but they're
the
dripping
upper
down
torso
on the upper
wounds were
torso.
bleeding vertically.
So he
down
was
toward his
sitting up somewhere?
The blood flows differently between the upper and lower body?
Maybe the upper and lower torsos are different people, and they were smushed together after death.
Yeah, or that.
That's disturbing.
Sounds like they were sitting. first. Blood from the nails stuck in the upper and lower body of the corpse seem to be flowing in different directions. So the ones in the chest, the reason the nails aren't driven as much is because they were pulled out of whatever they were stuck to originally.
The cause of death here appears to be strangulation as well. And like the others, there are rope marks around the neck and traces of a struggle. Oh, but on a closer look, there's a mark left by a thin string on the back of his neck.
Garroted?
It couldn't have been the rope that was used to strangle him.
Or did he have
The thickness
jewelry?
is completely different.
There are two different types of string marks on the body. Was he strangled twice? But even then, it'd be odd to only have marks behind his neck. And why do the strings have different thicknesses?
Anyway, it's an important piece of evidence.
There are rope. Ah, shit. This is what happens when I leave the auto on. There are rope marks, something, something, something. He could have been wearing like a necklace or a chain or something. Jewelry. You're only seeing the mark at the back because that's where all the pressure was. So we did think that the woman in the clock tower had something around her neck as well. She appeared to have something here.
That's true.
This is where the first witness found the body. The bloodstains are still here. Considering the amount of blood, the victim was probably killed here.
It appears.
Seems likely. Is it though? The different blood flows suggests it wasn't. Huge tank here, but there aren't any fish inside. Things can't be seen through post-cognition. Just doesn't have that ability. Oh, okay, so the fish could have been there in the past. What's up with these books? Why are these books displayed weird?
Oh!
The lamp light is pointed at the table. Probably wasn't turned on at the time. Not seeing anything suspicious. Doesn't seem like the lamp is related to the case. Doesn't it? Think he might have been killed in the chair. There's a switch for the projector on the desk. Looks like it was set to off when the corpse was found. Projector is installed in the center of the bookcase. It wasn't on when the corpse was found.
Time.
You'll never reach it, Master. I'll check it out for you. Well, did you find anything unusual? Nope. Everything is extremely usual and unrelated to the case. Let's see. Disagree.
That's true.
There are fish in the tank. Doesn't seem like they've been cared for since the owner was killed. They're looking pretty bad. Inside the tank, some kind of secret passage?
Yeah.
Would be interesting. Doesn't appear to be related to the case.
That's right.
There's a projector installed in the center of the bookcase. I'd like to take a look, but I can't reach it.
That's right.
Laura, could you please take a look around the projector?
Very well.
Sure, give me a moment. Projector's pretty dusty. Doesn't seem to have been used since before the incident. Oh, probably got nothing to do with the case. Let's see. Why were those books all weird? I'm curious now about that.
Yeah.
The lamp. The light's on right now.
Say,
Sure to use proper lighting in addition to these kinds of lighting, as eye strain may occur. Who are you talking to, Shinakai? Talking to you, Chath. Click. Boring. Okay. Landscape paintings in extravagant frames are on display. All these paintings look incredibly expensive.
However,
They're counterfeits. Not a single one is genuine. Doesn't look like there's anything relevant to the case here. Let's investigate elsewhere. Oh,
What does that mean?
it's an expensive looking landscape painting, but it's tilted. Wonder why. Could this be related to the locked room?
it appears.
Doubtful. Judging by the marks on the wall, I'd say this painting was hung at an angle. These keepers must have altered it by mistake during their investigation.
Oh,
Several dolls have been nailed to the floor. After the clock tower and the secret club, this makes 3. Doesn't make it any less creepy, though.
Beats me.
Now's not the time to show fear. Investigate thoroughly and find the clues to solve this case. Right.
I see.
The dolls have nothing in common, and I don't see any unusual markings either.
It appears.
Anything to do with the case? Well, one of them just has their hand floating randomly here. Okay. 2 extraordinarily thick books are placed on the desk. The bumper book of porn there. Doesn't look like the books were stacked when the body was found. Skeevers must have stacked them. Grief, what a bunch of amateurs. Placement seems to be the only thing that's changed. I don't think this will help with the case. A series of books is arranged neatly on the shelf. They're all the same book. There's no indication the books have been moved. I don't think they're related. I agree. Let's look somewhere else.
Oh,
2 extraordinarily thick books stacked on the desk. These books are in great condition, aside from some dust. They look
That's me.
untouched. Probably want to seem knowledgeable. They haven't been moved for a while. They're probably not related. I'm just doing this to get the points, really. It's a carefully organized bookshelf. Looks like all the novels belong to the same series, the Goin Saga.
Yeah.
I believe this series has more than 150 volumes. Unfortunately, the author has passed away. Fuck. The same story never saw an ending. Oh no, it did. It saw just a few hundred endings is the problem. They just kept ending it.
yeah.
Even in the past, several books lined the shelf. I checked, but it doesn't seem like anything's different between then and now. In that case, it's not related. This one's missing its head. Alright, so he pointed out that doll in particular. Why?
There's only one doll nailed to the wall. Comparatively, there was a nearly obnoxious number of dolls nailed to the walls in the other crime scenes. Maybe there was no room to nail them to the walls because of all the bookshelves in the way? Wait, this doll has both eyes gouged out. Did the culprit do this on purpose? This keeps getting more and more disturbing.
But it's kinda creepy cute. I want to put one next to the top of a staircase so people can run into it.
Shinigami.
Why would you want to do that?
It'd be funny.
You know, this doll seems made of cheaper materials compared to the other ones.
Hey, you're right. Like it's made of resin instead of porcelain. The texture looks cheap, but also more durable.
Too bad it doesn't have eyeballs.
The eye holes are connected to each other in the head cavity. It's like that darkness is staring into me.
Dun dun dun.
Huh?
Is it?
There's a mark on the edge of the eye holes near the nose. Looks like a string rubbed against it. How did this mark get here?
Doll's made of resin, not porcelain. Looks like a thin string rubbed against the inner corners of the eyes. Is that what he was strangled with? Weird one. Books are lined up neatly. They're covered in dust. Nobody's touched them. It won't be helpful. I think we're good now. Except for the exit. I think we've seen everything.
There's a vent, but it's too small for a person to fit through. And it's also screwed shut from the inside. It seems impossible to remove.
What's this now? Master, I discovered something. There are marks in the gap between the fence, like something scraped against it.
Really?
But given your height, you couldn't see it even if you stood on a chair.
Hey,
Halara, can you use that chair to peek into the vent?
I will do so for 10,000 Xian.
come on!
You're charging me for it?
I jest.
Didn't know you made jokes, Halara.
The marks in the vent seem to be left by strings rubbing against it. Did someone hitch a string to it or something? It shouldn't even be visible from your perspective.
Did they hang him
I'm
from there?
surprised you noticed.
See? I told you I'm useful. I do way more than just float around. You should give me 10,000 Xian as a reward.
Couldn't do anything with it.
I'm kidding, I had a...
Also, where would you put it? The vent is too small for a person to enter or exit from. There is evidence that a string or something similar scraped against the gap in it. Don't know what the fuck's going on in this place.
The door here can only be locked with a key. However, there is only the master key. No spares exist.
Again with these master
The
keys with no
scenario
spares.
resembles the locked room mystery in the casino. We can disregard the possibility of a duplicate key. The master key was found in this room at the time of discovery.
This is also similar to the locked room mystery in the secret club.
Okay, the door is clearly open.
But there is one difference. The key was found underneath the corpse.
Under the corpse?
Yeah, but the corpse was
But
moved.
We can't move the corpse in the past, so we can't confirm if that's true.
Post-cognition isn't all-powerful, but it's a fact that the key was found under the corpse. I have a crime scene photo, taken back then, in my jacket pocket. No detail has slipped past my efforts.
Right. What's this?
Wait, not that one. I meant the other photo. This one's unrelated to the case.
Oh, this is it. You're right. The key's near the middle of his back. But can this photo be trusted? Could it be something the Peacekeepers fabricated?
The Peacekeepers acknowledged the incident occurred in a locked room. Besides, there's no need for fabrication. After all, it would be more convenient for them to have fewer mysteries to deal with.
I don't know, mysteries keep people
Sorry for being
talking.
doubtful.
No, that's expected of a detective. You're starting to figure out how to do your job.
Was that a compliment?
All this hand holding. It's getting to her.
Please you.
Honestly, yeah.
Also,
Don't
I
get
do
many
sketch the
compliments.
state on the back of that photo. Remember it well.
Yeah, okay. But why a sketch? How can it help solve the mystery? Also, what was with that cat photo anyway? That's surprisingly cute.
Alright, key to the dimension study. There are no copies of this master key, apparently. Just go with it. Video games. Dimension's floor plan and a photo of the locked room mystery, both received from Halara. Okay, I don't think there's much left. The door in the real world.
This is...
Door to the study. We left it open just in case. It's always good to be wary of sudden attacks. Never let your guard down. Right.
I'll...
Cause of the teaching of yours truly. You're welcome, Master. That it?
Looks like
That's
there's
it.
nothing left to check.
Yay, that's an A-OK for the investigation here. Right, let's talk to Halara, and then wrap it.
Halara's hands are smaller and softer than I thought.
Yuma, stop being weird.
Considering Halara's strength, I thought they would be bulkier.
Master, is holding hands all it takes to get you hot and heavy?
Look, that's a very steamy act, okay?
No. Though I am curious.
Why does this
is
matter?
Halara a man or a woman?
Let it go.
What's
Doesn't
wrong?
matter.
Is something bothering you?
No.
Not at all.
I guess it'd be pretty rude to ask now.
Just buy them dinner first. And see what happens.
Now we've gathered enough evidence. Though it appears complicated at first glance, the answer is simple.
Ghosts. Got it.
Halara, did you already solve the locked room mystery?
What? You haven't?
Of course I have.
Solve it with what we have.
Just checking if
How
you
was the
have.
room locked?
It's unfit for one detective to ask another that question. For the sake of your own pride, you must figure it out.
Ugh. Why am I paying you?
Unless you'd like to hire me to do it for you. It won't come cheap.
God damn it.
I'll figure it out myself.
It's really all about the money with Halara.
The longer I'm with Halara, the deeper into debt I'll get. It's starting to scare me.
Now, let us be swift. Next up is our last crime scene.
Wait!
Next one I think is the museum slash art gallery. Can I turn? No, I can't turn it off. Okay. What was that switch about? Just a random thing you can do.
Huh?
Huh?
Blech.
Let's get out of here. Scariest thing of all. Children.
Say,
The owner's not around anymore, and there are a bunch just hanging around. Let's snatch one and sell it. I'm a detective, not a thief. We can be detective thieves, though. Think about it. A sofa in a lobby. Who's it intended for? No, it's probably just a status symbol, right? Yes, a status symbol of having your couch and, you know... If your house has a lobby, I suppose that already says something.
The next one is the art gallery in Gima district. We're running low on time, so we must hurry.
Yeah, I wanted to look at the door, though.
Right. The chief's in danger after all.
No, don't. Oh, son of a bitch. Let me in. Ah, come on! Okay, I guess we just don't get to look at that. So the chief is in danger because Amaterasu's Peacekeeping Corp wanted to pin... Or sorry. They're looking for the other master detectives that are in the city. They want the chief to turn them in. The chief isn't going to turn them in, but in repercussions of doing that is that the chief will get arrested instead. And arrested by the peacekeepers means killed. They keep the peace, you know, by making sure nobody can break the peace. Can't break the peace if you're dead. Okay, got a couple of points there. This is just telling us ones we've solved, so I think there's any new ones. Okay, we have two now, so we can buy this, I think. That's it. Thing is, we haven't been back into the Mystery Labyrinth since I've started buying all these skill points, so I'm not really sure how useful they are. We know her forte now. I think that's all. That'll... I think say updated and don't know what the. Okay, Coalescence was added to Shinigami. It added, okay, it was added there as well. I don't know what was added to Yuma's. Just the pictures, I think? The top, that picture with Halara would have only just been added. Seth Burrows is the one currently targeting the chief. The map would suggest there aren't any other side quests currently going. We're not allowed to go to the riverbank currently. See, that's where the chief is, and the peacekeeping squad, whatever the fuck they're called, are hanging around there. Sick T-Rexes.
So this is the art gallery.
It's closed.
It's closed due to special circumstances.
The murder occurred only about a month ago. But I'm certain the crime scene has been cleaned up like the others. Not that it matters to me.
Wait! It's not a good idea to break into the art gallery!
Why not?
Did you say something?
That's our Halara.
The crime scene is deep inside the art gallery. It's one of many storage rooms.
Are we
Come,
not
I won't allow
alarmed?
time to be wasted.
Wait, please!
Art Gallery. The premier art museum in Kanai Ward, located in Ginma District. The space in front of the art gallery is decorated with a giant dinosaur fossil. Two of them, actually. Replicas. Okay, so we're not going to use our budget to make a cool art gallery that you're only going to be in for 2 seconds. So we're going to use a pretty standard box layout.
Oh!
Seems like this door's locked.
Well,
Priceless works of art all over the place. Of course the door's going to be locked. I'll be right with you, Halara.
What is it?
Where do you think you're going? Crime scene's this way. Yes.
Sorry.
But there are things to look at. Fine.
Is this the storage room where the crime scene took place? It's locked.
Shit is locked.
We're going in.
We're like a couple of thugs or something.
We. Just uses her feet are lockpicks, I guess.
Was the first on the scene the person from the church again?
As expected, it's the same worshipper. And he did say he was following the victim after finding a doll with the same name. He saw the victim enter the building late at night. He then
How eye
searched
strain do you
premises
think
with the art
Halara
gallery
has
staff.
with her neon
When they opened the
glasses?
storage room, they discovered the body of the victim inside
Maybe not
it.
neon exactly, but
The door
LED.
was locked at the time of discovery.
No,
and the
big
key
glare
was
just
found
always at the
inside.
bottom of her eyeball.
ooh,
How does she ever
a
sleep?
bathroom mystery. That's for total. But I'm starting to get bored. It's not so special anymore.
What do you mean special? People have died. Let's start investigating.
Do Yuma's
Yeah,
irises
sounds
change
good.
when he's talking to Shinigami? It seemed like they did. Anyway. Investigation.
I'll find out for you.
Why are we so far away?
Mission reveals the crime scene in slightly faded colors. The room looked vaguely hazy in my eyes, even with the rows of vivid paintings within the art gallery. The smell of paint oil that permeated the room wasn't that of the past, but the present. If even the smells from the past could be recreated, the stench of the corpse would be much more overwhelming.
Okay, looks like we hit blood flow is in all the correct directions this time. The vent here. Not allowed. Can't change camera angle here.
The corpse of a young woman. She has nails all over her body, as expected.
No
The
dolls.
victim's name is Iso Moe. She used her good looks to have relations with many men.
What?
The amount of suspects who could have written her name on the doll is merely too high to count.
What is that supposed to mean?
The victim has
She was
no
attractive.
marks that
Okay,
suggest being
that's a crime now?
strangled to death. Huh? But there aren't any scratches that would have been left from a struggle. And
Because she liked him.
You noticed as well.
yeah, there's a wound on the back of her head.
Nice.
It looks pretty deep. This may be the real cause of death.
She get bonked on the noggin. Like the other victims, there are signs of strangulation, but no wounds from resisting, and signs of blunt force trauma to the back of the head. Got bonked.
Oh,
Seems like this is where the body was at the time of the incident. No trace of it anymore, though.
Beats me.
Looks like the area's been cleaned up, probably by the peacekeepers or the art gallery staff. I think investigating here will tell them any useful information. You see any dolls in the post-cognition? It's covered with cloth in the past as well.
oh,
The sculpture with the sheet over it. The position was the same before and after using
I
post-cognition.
see.
Overall shape of the sheet is also unchanged. We can assume nobody's moved. The sculpture isn't related to the case. Right? Put nails through the
Nails
paintings
stuck in the
instead.
painting. The killer must have hammered a nail into the portrait instead of a doll. Why is there such a fixation on dolls? The crime scenes so far have all been abnormal, but this one's just sick and twisted.
A nail is driven into the portrait, perhaps in place of a doll. I assume the dolls have to do with the way people summon the nail man is by nailing a doll into a tree. I assume that's what the dolls have to do with it.
oh,
There are baskets on top of the shelf. There's nothing but dust inside. I guess it hasn't been used for a while. Basically, it's unrelated to the case.
oh,
Sculpture with a sheet.
It appears.
Doesn't look like it's been moved. Yeah, you can tell. In other words, it's completely irrelevant. But I get 10 detective points for looking at it. There are baskets on top of the shelf. I'm not tall enough to see inside them. I'll take a look for you. This is... What is it? We accomplished nothing. You found nothing. Oh, fuck. Sorry, Hilara. I did not mean to do that. Got another small windy. Yeah, it looks like they've just nailed paintings to the wall instead.
The only way in or out of here besides the door is this window.
The window juts out and is used as a vent. It doesn't appear big enough for someone to move through. You should check the window in the present, just to make sure.
Currently, it opens outward slightly, but there are no other suspicious traces on it. It seems impossible to enter or exit through here. This is...
Nails are driven into this painting of a young man. Oh, I know this. He's one of those edgelord protagonists everyone loves for no reason. That's not really the impression I get.
This is...
That's a large scenic painting with a doll nailed to it. Wonder how this ended up on the floor. Is there a reason? If it's related to the incident, there's probably a reason. Let's assume that much.
A large painting lies
Key
on the
around it
floor,
as well.
and a doll is nailed against the canvas. One nail goes through the head, another nail is in the chest. But the nail in the chest also passed through the circular hole on the key's handle.
Clever.
Did the culprit leave the storage room after nailing the doll and key to the painting? If that's the case, how did they lock the room? The key was nailed to the picture, so it couldn't have been used.
Are you gonna tell me it's a master key and there's no
That's what
copies?
makes it a locked room mystery. I'm sure they figured out some trick.
And I need to find out what that trick is.
Doll nailed to a cloth canvas, the key to the room is also nailed on. Eh? They're not there in the present. That painting is gone.
This is...
Portrait painting with nails driven into it. Oh, this picture really conveys its time period. Maybe the person depicted is an important figure from years ago.
What?
Huh? There's nothing dignified about this guy. He just looks like a regular old geezer.
You know,
Cardboard boxes are stacked up. Judging from the labels, there are artworks inside. The layer of dust on the boxes doesn't look like the culprit touched them. Meaning they've got nothing to do with the case. They've got everything to do with me getting detective points. Cardboard boxes are stacked. Judging from the labels, boxes are... looks like there's artwork inside. Not related. Hang on. Alright, what's left? The exit?
Maybe.
Bet that hurt.
Yeah,
A blank canvas with wooden frame have been placed on a trolley. Things seems to have changed between then and now, at least that's how it looks to me. Reason changed to me as well, I mean, there's probably no evidence to be found here. Cool. Canvas placed here is completely blank. I wonder why it's blank. Why is it so messily placed with these wooden frames? Doesn't look like an exhibition piece. Maybe it was used for some other event. Let's see. Seems out of place. I don't think this is gonna help. And guy screaming.
this is...
A painting of a man screaming with his hands clutching his face. There's something unnerving about this painting. I almost feel as if it's going to swallow me whole.
That's...
Paintings don't have that kind of power. More importantly, did you find anything? Yeah, there's a hole in it. No, nothing suspicious. Doesn't look like it's related to... But it is, though! There's a hole in it! It was clearly one that was nailed up here.
There are 2 keys that open this door. Only one of them was inside the room.
Okay, so
at the
this
time of
time we
discovery.
don't have master keys.
The other one was owned by a member of the art gallery staff. That staff member always carried the extra key and used it to enter this room when the corpse was discovered.
Where was the key found inside usually kept?
It's supposed to be kept in the administrative office, but it's unknown if it was always there. Maybe it was lost and the culprit found it. Or perhaps the culprit secretly stole it. Either way, the culprit managed to obtain the key somehow.
One key was in the storage room. The other key was always carried by a staff member. If the culprit is that staff member, then this wouldn't be a locked room mystery, right?
Yeah, but that's a bit easy.
Why go through the trouble of making it look like a locked room murder if you'd immediately become the first suspect?
I guess you wouldn't.
But that's just what they want you to think. Two keys can open the door to the art gallery storage room. At the time the body was discovered, one of them was inside the room.
I've been wondering, did the culprit knock this paint can over? If so, it could have been used for some sort of trick.
It's unwise to make up your mind before conducting a proper investigation.
Do we think the paint can
It
is
may
what
have been
bonked her on the
noticed
back of the
before
head?
the murder. Or it could have tipped over when the discovery was first made.
Alright.
You got carried away in the hopes of getting complimented. Aren't you an eager little puppy?
Be quiet.
Oh,
Spilled paint has stained the floor. We can find out when the spill occurred. We'll know if it's related to our investigation. We don't know. Oh. Okay, think we're done?
That should be enough.
Finished investigating here. Feel like the full picture is slowly starting to come together.
By the way, Halara,
I will not accept any requests to reduce your fee.
that's not what I was going to ask. About your post-cognition. What were you able to see before you specialized it as your forte for investigating crime scenes?
What is the point of this question?
Well, I was wondering if you could use your ability to look at my past.
You want to see your lost memories like that? That's against the rules. No fair!
Nobody said that. It's not in the contract that you
The
won't let me
fact of
read.
the matter is, even if I could see your past, the information would not be of any use to you.
Huh? Why's that?
Yakuaz.
Psychometry doesn't allow me to pick and choose what to perceive. Rather, I can only see fragments flash by. I cannot consciously access desired information. It's why I trained at the WDO to develop it into a forte specialized for investigations.
Let's see.
Any piece of information would be valuable to me. If I can get even a little piece of my memory.
If you insist, I'll consider it once this investigation is done. How about 100,000 Shien per use?
Let's discuss it later. That sounded cheap to me somehow. My sense of money is getting all messed up.
Well done, Elara!
Come on, Mystery Labyrinth. Come on, gameplay. It's gonna happen this time.
That should do it for the room. Next is the window. It would be best to check outside of it. Go ahead. I'll stay here.
How am I gonna post cognition if you're...
Outside the window? All right.
It's fine to inspect the window, but our buddy here really insists you do everything yourself, huh? And my master does everything he's told, like a good little underling detective.
Look, if we're gonna get any gameplay done.
This is something I took on myself. I can't just rely on everyone else after putting on a tough front for that kid. That's why I have to do it.
Or maybe Halara's just taking advantage of you. It's obvious money is that one's only motivation.
Even so, I think it's the right thing to do as a professional detective.
Master, being overly nice for no reason is stupid. It's why you're so deep in debt.
I'm not in debt.
No,
She said I only had to promise payment. She
What
didn't
are
say I
you
had to
wondering about?
actually pay.
Did you check the window?
I'm getting there.
Right.
I'm talking to myself. Give me a minute.
I'll
Talking
take
to the
window.
manifestation
Does
of
that have anything to do with the locked room?
some weirdness. The rear area, huh? Oh, nice. How many times can I cycle through all of these before the loading finishes?
I wonder what Halara discovered.
You know, I think Halara is just having fun pushing you around.
Could be also the case, sure.
I hope that's not the case.
Let's rest.
Our boxes are stacked up. Looks like they're all sealed.
Actually,
They've been left in the rain, so I bet whatever's inside is ruined.
Maybe.
Someone could probably scale this fence with some effort. Maybe the culprit escaped this way?
anyway,
Maybe, but the real priority is solving that locked room mystery, right? Anyway, it's not like there are any clues left behind here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Let's focus on figuring out that locked room. Okay, this fucking pipe just pours water onto the ground. Just pours it straight on the ground. Can't tell if there's a vent under it. Even if there is, that's... What do you mean? That's a lot of water. Okay, someone should really investigate that.
Here's the window.
The windy.
Well,
Hey, what's up, Lara?
see anything strange?
No, nothing strange about it.
I see. Try entering through the window.
What?
I'm sorry,
Between
my
the gap?
my giant
That's
anime
impossible.
head will not fit in through
Just
there.
try it.
Okay.
Ow.
I can't. I can't even put my arm through this gap. I can stick a finger in, but that's it.
Nice. Sometimes that's all you need.
Thought so. Good job. You can return now.
Huh? Are you sure? Did you figure something out?
Did you not?
Mhm.
No, not at all. What's that about?
A hinged window used for ventilation. It opens outward, but the gap is only about 5 centimeters wide. Definitely not enough for a giant anime head to fit through. Oh. Squish. Belch. Thanks for warning me, Shinigami.
Hey!
Huh.
What are you doing here?
Huh? I'm not doing anything shady.
Nobody said you were doing
I'll
anything
call
shady.
the peacekeepers.
Wait!
I am a peacekeeper.
I'm a peacekeeper.
Huh? Of Amaterasu Corporation?
That's right.
Yes, of Amaterasu.
you totally fumbled that. You're no good at lying, huh?
What did you say?
I said Amaterasu shoes.
We are special investigators for Amaterasu Corporation. We are currently investigating a case. Civilians must not interfere.
Huh? Oh, right. I'm sorry.
Hey, Halara, are you sure it's okay to lie like that?
Yes, and also we just did
I
it.
told you before that deception is necessary to finish an investigation quickly. By the way, aren't you an employee here? There's something I'd like to ask you. Can you bring over the staff member who discovered the body from that murder case a month ago?
Oh, that would be me.
Ah, well, this is convenient.
Perfect. Describe the events for us.
I'm scared to even remember it, but if it's part of the investigation, then I have no choice.
You have plenty of choice,
I'll
really.
leave the rest up to you.
Sure.
Alright, tell me your PIN number.
Now, please tell us what happened on the day of the murder.
That day, I was doing my closing procedures when someone from the church appeared. He said he wanted me to help him find someone and that he knew the person was inside the art gallery.
How did he know they were in the art
So
gallery?
we looked around the premises together, but didn't find anyone.
Do we have any reason for why she was in a storage room
There
of
was
the
a
art
chance
gallery?
that the person he was looking for was being pursued by the nail man. I couldn't help but feel terrified when I heard that.
How did you notice something was off about the storage room?
The lights were on, even though they were usually off, so I went to take a look. The door was locked, so I opened it with the key I had. But I was afraid to go any further. So I let the church person go first and opened the door while I watched from behind.
Like a real brave
And
man.
There was a corpse.
Did you touch the body?
Of course not. I was too afraid and froze at the entrance.
What about the churchgoer?
He saw what happened at the doorway and didn't go any further.
Are you positive you didn't touch anything inside after unlocking the door?
Yes, but the churchgoer accidentally kicked a paint can over when he opened the door. And paint
Alright,
spilled all
well.
over the floor.
Answers that.
So that paint was from back then.
Okay, I get the picture. Thank you. You may go now.
Oh, right.
The time the body was discovered, someone from the church tried to enter and knocked over a paint can.
That brings all the information together. It's time to resolve the case.
Wait! I still have no idea what happened.
Time does not wait for you. Our deadline is approaching. You hurry back to the detective agency.
Mystery Labyrinth, let's go.
Huh? What about you?
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name.
The whole
Or
thing?
a nightmare shall rush to your aid.
And gone. What are you gonna do, Master?
Where's this Mystery Labyrinth? Come on, make with the Mystery
Check everything
Labyrinth.
we can. All that's left is to point out the true culprit, but
If only it were that easy. Aw, I have no clue what to do.
stop being so pathetic. Why don't we go back to the detective agency for now? We might get to see Fuzzhead get executed.
Oh, right.
That would
We
lift
need
my
to tell them.
spirits. Finished.
I need to hurry back before the chief gets executed.
No, side quests.
Right, let's hurry. I want to know how they'll execute him too.
I bet it's by cattle prod to the blood. How I'd do it. So we're waiting for a mystery labyrinth to appear, but apparently we don't have enough evidence to make one coalesce. Or Shinigami won't let us go into one because we don't have enough evidence or something. Something, if we don't have enough evidence, we'll just get lost in the labyrinth, so... He needs us to get more evidence. But I'm guessing
Go, go, go!
one will appear once we get to the detective agency. I mean, obviously it's just story gated or whatever. The nature of this game, at least.
You better hurry, or Fuzzhead will really be in danger.
This is literally as fast as I'm allowed to run.
Alara seems to know who the real culprit is.
That's incredible.
Come on, where's your competitive spirit?
It's the church
You may
guy.
be a trainee, but you're still a detective.
How do I save? Alright, keep that save for just in case I miss something. I think we're gonna get thrown into the mystery labyrinth. That's why we're not there. That's why it says we won't be returning anytime soon.
It's about time.
Hey, wait! You said I had 3 hours, huh? My watch says I still got 5 minutes!
You need to get your watch repaired. Oh dear. The watchmaker is currently detained as a suspect. Just throw away that piece of trash then. Besides, you're out of time anyway. Take him away.
Take him away, toys.
Wait!
Yuma! I knew you'd save me!
And you are.
Protagonist.
I was the one investigating the Nailman murders.
Oh, I see. So, you're the one who interfered with our work at the clock tower. Well, I will honor your courage for confessing and turn a blind eye to that incident. You must drop this case. If you do, we will leave without pursuing any further action. That'd be the ideal solution for all of us. What do you say?
No.
Yuma, think carefully about this. Solving the case is good and all, but think about my well-being. Please?
Even my well-being and yours.
Dropping the case would end this peacefully, but still.
Please! Get my dad back from them! Please! You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have accepted a job, you must finish it.
I mean, I was gonna do that anyway. Don't need the flashbacks.
Can't back down now. The Nailman killings haven't been solved yet. I will find the truth. Huh?
Oh, you've said it now. There's no pulling out of this one anymore.
Alright, Mystery Labyrinth, let's go.
Then our deal is off. He comes with us. This is for directly interfering with our work and bringing strife to Conai Ward.
But
Please, wait! Before you go! Please listen to what I've discovered while investigating the past Nailman killings.
You investigated the previous killings.
Uh-oh.
We handle all the information for those cases. Now that they're closed, there's nothing left at the crime scenes.
Your boys aren't particularly thorough.
I have no time for your lies.
The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death. All of the victims were strangled to death, weren't they? I suspect this fact hasn't been made public.
How did you know that?
I'm a detective.
So the cause of death was kept under wraps. I hope you see now. My investigation is legitimate.
It's legit. Victims of serial killings were all strangled, but the cause of death was not public. So it's the same person who did all the killing.
Please, let me continue. I will catch the true culprit.
I don't know where you obtained that information. appears that you must be arrested as well.
God, what? Why? Now why?
You are suspected of espionage. I believe an interrogation is in order. Take him away.
Make him away, toys. Hey, Mystery Labyrinth, let's go. Do it. Come on.
What? Wait, please listen to me!
You almost had it, but got too carried away, rookie.
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name. Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
That's right!
This is not gonna work.
Please help! Halara Nightmare!
It's like Superman?
It appears you require the aid of a great detective.
But a master detective. Legs aren't just for unlocking doors.
Halara, you came for me!
Stop using my name.
Yeah, as I said I would.
You committed acts of violence against the Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers. Not once, but twice.
Price, actually.
Sorry! I promised to give him a stern lecture after this. Can we please keep things on the down low? Mr. Sav, are you alright?
Who do you think we are? In this town,
You are nothing but an audience. The resolution is premiering now. The leading role belongs not to you or me, but to Yuma.
Me? I'm the lead guy here?
Yes, we are
I've set the stage for you to
Johannes
see the
M.
case.
protagonist.
The time has come for you to risk it all as a detective. Expose the true culprit.
Point at me, I didn't do anything.
What's going on?
I don't know why I was brought here. Can I go home?
So that's what you meant about setting the stage.
Is it gonna turn out it's all four of them?
Halara did suggest the real killer was among the people of the church. And now I have to point them out here?
Hey, Yuma, are you sure you got this? Are you really sure?
Of course.
There's no room to mess up here, you know?
Mystery Labyrinth. Shinigami.
Well...
Shinigami. Mystery Labyrinth. Let's go.
Ooh, I haven't gathered my thoughts yet. It's not like I can just ask for more time here.
Yeah, I don't think so.
But I could, though.
Halara's
You can
fixing up the
stop
answer
time.
already, so why don't you just pay up for it?
I don't have that kind of money.
But that would waste all of Halara's efforts setting the stage for me.
Huh. So you want to solve this all on your own? If you can't ask Halara for help, why don't you try asking me instead?
I have
I
been.
mean, the mystery labyrinth?
The peacekeepers aren't just gonna stand by and listen to your deduction here. Things are just gonna escalate, and it might even end up with more deaths.
Oh no.
Gonna end up with at least one more
That's
death.
where yours truly comes in. We have the information we need from the investigation. All that's left is to solve the case with the mystery labyrinth.
But if I do that...
There's always a price to pay. When I reap the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
Cool. Let's do it.
Which means the real culprit will die.
Huh? This killer's a total psycho who's already killed many others. Why do you care so much? Don't you want to solve this case, Master?
Yeah,
Like,
I'm
what
thinking
about your
it's
promise to that kid?
all four of them, or three
What's
of them
wrong,
at least.
If you don't hurry, the peacekeepers will wake up.
What is this nonsense about a resolution? I don't have time for this.
Been sitting here doing
I will
nothing for
make you
3
listen
hours.
by force if needed. That is my job as assistant.
Well, you better hurry, or things will start getting bloody around here.
Fine.
Yeah, do it.
That's the spirit. Well, Master, are you mentally and physically prepared?
I forgot about this transformation.
What?
Oh shit, hello, I can see it.
What's this? Has time stopped?
Orla? How can you see this?
Oh, Laura, how are you moving right now?
Yuma, what happened? Is this someone's forte?
Kinda.
Shinigami, Halara's in here too.
Not so.
You knew this would happen?
Master, you used your coalescence, remember? Your ability isn't like some one-way street. You have the power to borrow someone's abilities, and you share yours as well.
See.
Alara here ended up wandering into the mystery labyrinth because of that effect, I think.
You're not even sure?
Who are you?
This'll take too long to explain, plus I don't feel like it. So I'll get back all over the master!
Yeah.
The rabbit hole we go!
Okay, we're gonna take a quick break here. I'm gonna get a drink, bathroom, all that stuff. We'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. You guys done? Okay, we're back. I think. Let's make sure mic is on. Game audio's working. I had to move the green screen. Everything's okay. Cool. All right, back to it. So into the mystery labyrinth now that we have all of the evidence that we require. Little fox. Something. This is the religion I think those 4 people belong to. I'm going with all 4 of them did it. Because there's 4 of them and 4 murders. And I think maybe they just agreed to take care of each other's whatever. Victim. Because we have the bent nails that I'm assuming is the big guy. Oh, they're making a fat joke, effectively.
What should I do? I'll need to
Presumably,
explain
the nun has a broken
We don't have
hand
much of a choice now.
from something.
No point in keeping secrets here.
Halara? Let me explain.
Mystery Labyrinths, Shinigami, Death God. It's all fine. I am contracted
And
with her.
that's how this mystery labyrinth involving the Nailman killings materialized.
I see. So mystery labyrinths are materialization of mysteries themselves, and the truth is encased deep within.
Mm-hmm.
I appear to have underestimated you. This is an amazing forte. I must admit, it's quite a superhuman power. As far as I know, no other ability comes close to this.
It's also not
Who
technically
are
a forte.
I refuse to think you're just a trainee detective.
To be honest, this isn't my ability.
Before you continue, tell me, who is that woman beside you?
We didn't explain that bit?
Her
Okay.
name is Shinigami. I think the simplest way to describe her is that she's a guide for the mystery labyrinth.
That's me! I'm also Master Scaracute Mentor.
On to my next question.
Are you sleeping with her?
You mentioned the Nailman case just now. I had heard the rumors about that around town. Why are you investigating that case?
I don't know, something to do.
Huh? What are you talking about? We were just investigating the Nailman case together.
The Nailman. We were pursuing that case together?
You don't remember? There was a young boy who wanted to hire a detective and you turned him down.
I do remember you received a request from a child about some case, and you ended up seeking my help.
Huh.
The cost for hiring me was 5,500,800 Shin.
You remember the exact amount.
But I can't remember what the case involved. I do vaguely recall investigating something. My mind is clouded. I don't remember exactly what was being investigated or what was discovered.
Well, this isn't helpful.
Could that be?
Yeah, it's because of the Mystery Labyrinth. The Mystery Labyrinth is a fortress protecting the truth, so outsiders usually can't reach it. If someone did happen to wander in, their memories of the case would be locked away. Though, if you have a pact with me, you wouldn't be affected. But I guess that part of the pact can't be shared.
This is the Mystery Labyrinth's defense mechanism, then. It makes sense for a vault that protects its treasure, the truth, to have a significant level of security.
Okay.
Yep, totally not strange at all. Halara here sure is smart.
Halara.
Oh, don't mind her. She gives people random nicknames.
Anyway, since my memories of the case have been taken away, I will provide a supporting role for your investigation.
Supporting role?
An assistant.
As long as we're in here, I will act as your assistant. Well, that's the same as our original agreement.
That means we can't rely on Halara's detective skills to blast through this dungeon.
That's unfortunate, but it's still nice to have an ally.
Hey, Master. Before
Yes.
we head into the mystery labyrinth, let's do that thing.
Huh? What thing?
You know, butt stuff.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Yeah. I am.
Is Halara just gonna... What the fuck are these two doing? Yeah, this is creepy every time we do it. Don't explain anything.
Well, this world is just full of surprises. I assume that sword is used to cut down enemies, interfering with your progress through the mystery labyrinth.
Kinda?
You're right. It's a special sword that can interact with things here.
I better materialize the solution keys I got during the investigation, too.
Oh no, don't do that.
That was a lot. Here you go.
Thanks.
Do you have to vomit them out every time?
Yes, every time.
What? Should I use a different hole instead?
Sorry, please don't mind her.
Alright, we're all set. Now, let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth.
Would any really be any better? Outer ears, I guess? Maybe? Sneezes them out? Just hold your nose and... Brain comes out your ears.
I understand that progressing through this mystery labyrinth will allow us to obtain the truth.
You do? Okay.
But what happens to us if we can't find it?
You wander forever.
We'd be lost, wandering around here forever.
But as long as we reach the truth, it doesn't matter how much time we spend here.
Oh, I forgot to mention this, but there's a time limit for solving the mystery labyrinth.
What?
Oh, what?
There's a limit to how long you can stay in here. Stick around too long and your soul will leave your body behind.
Right.
Your soul will wander until it's eventually absorbed by the mystery labyrinth, and you vanish entirely.
You were gonna tell me this at some point?
You die!
Why are you laughing? You should have told me this a long time ago!
Oh, I'm sure it's in the contract that I'm not allowed to read.
Relax, quit whining. A detective is bound to die anyway. Isn't that right, Helara?
It's no different from our usual line of work. A detective's life is always on the line.
Well, she did ask us if we're gonna give our life
Listen
to
up, Master.
the
You might
truth.
learn something.
You're taking this awfully well, Halara.
Too well. What do you know? Okay, loading screen complete.
What's this?
Okay.
They seem to represent the 4 crime scenes.
Skeins.
I assume that solving all 4 will allow us to progress.
Oh, I see.
You see? Master, this is your job. So what's first? How about starting with the clock tower, since it was the first one you investigated?
Yes?
If the numbers are set chronologically, then the clock tower would be the 4th locked room mystery.
Want to start with number 4? I guess they went out of their way to highlight number 4. What do you think, Alara? Which one should we start with?
First off,
You gonna check the scene at the clock tower first? Let's go once you're ready. Alright, she's saying clock tower. Shinigami already said clock tower.
Let's solve this thing!
The clock tower crime scene is the 4th locked room. Let's hurry, Master. Oh, she is hype.
Are you going to the 4th locked room?
Good God. Yes, creepy doll. Oh yeah, we couldn't just walk there or anything. Why? I broke all of my legs.
This is an exact replica of the clock tower crime scene. Shinigami, you didn't recreate it with your powers, did you?
No, I can only do that when I hit you so hard in the head you almost died.
Yeah, remember
Looks
that.
to me like the crime scene materialized in the lab.
All damage is subjective. I guess so.
The 4th locked room is the latest chronologically, correct?
That's right. And this is also what got me involved in the Nailman killings.
What are the details of the case? Try to tell me as concisely as possible.
Barbie's clock tower dream house.
The crime was a locked room murder.
Kids' toys are very
inside the
different these
storage
days.
room of a clock tower. In the middle of the room was a woman's corpse covered.
Although
in
if it was like the
countless
Capcom
nails.
game, Clock Tower Dream House,
Which
this is
means
probably
that's the
this is
corpse.
close enough.
Yeah.
We just needed
There were
scissors, man.
also lots of dolls nailed to the walls. It looked just like one of those bizarre crime scenes left behind by that Nailman guy from the urban legend.
Hence the Nailman killings. From the look of it, the door was locked from the inside.
Yeah, it was locked until the body was discovered.
There's only one window, and its shutters were down as well. I see. So the shutters were locked too.
This is the 3rd floor.
Yes,
of
but
the
they
clock tower.
auto lock, so we're okay
It's
with
too
that.
high up to jump from here.
You could climb.
So it really is a locked room mystery.
Hey, if this is a locked room, aren't we stuck in here too?
Shinigami, you're like a creature of
Master?
metaphysics.
We're trapped unless you solve this mystery.
Can't you just teleport us out?
Don't run out of time, and your soul gets snuffed out. You better hurry.
Hey!
No, not again. Ah. Every goddamn time.
I see. So that's how to make the questions appear.
I see.
I'm surprised.
That's
you're so calm
Shinigami.
after
This is
seeing that.
Shinigami in her super powered form. When she's just in the regular world, she kind of floats around as the ghost, but when we're in the mystery labyrinth, she's a magical girl. Where did the culprit flee from, even? Where did the culprit flee from? Where did the culprit flee from? Where did the culprit flee from? There.
Here. It has to be here. The culprit must have escaped through the window.
And your reasoning?
When I arrived at the scene, the window shutters were closed. It was wet underneath the window, but I could tell it was already starting to dry.
Which means the window was open not too long ago.
It's likely the culprit escaped through the window and closed the shutters on the way out.
Shutters auto
Is
lock
it
when they fall
possible to
down.
close the shutters from the outside?
Yes.
Yes, this style of shutter automatically locks, so if you let go of the shutters at the right height, its momentum pulls it down, and once down, it locks all on its own. In other words, the culprit held up the shutters while moving outside. Once they let go, it automatically locked.
In that case, let's try leaving this locked room in the same way.
Right, let's try it.
We're gonna fall to our deaths.
The Nailman killings have already been solved.
I assure you, they have not.
Is he
Crazy
the
phantom guy.
Peacekeeper? It's a mystery phantom! The people covering up the case in the real world are manifested like that here to stop us!
You think the culprit really escaped from here? This high up?
Yes, he had a rope.
If you fall, you die.
Why don't you give it a try?
Eh?
Help!
Ow, 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 ow. Whee! Of that rainbow effect. Oh!
Hey, don't drag me down with you.
We can't leave a guest behind, Halara! It would be downright unmannerly!
On his eye, he has it. I think his sash is doing it as well.
It's so simple.
Oh, oh, okay. This is different. Dealing with continuous attacks. Press the correct button when you think you have the correct answer to the questions the mystery phantom throws at you. Attacks are gonna keep coming, but be careful. You'll take damage if you avoid. Be careful. You will take damage if you avoid all assailing assaults. I'll take damage if I avoid it? Okay.
Yuma, the mystery labyrinth is a manifestation of a mystery. So solving it will get us out of this, right?
You're being very calm about this, Laura. We're plummeting to our death.
The culprit wouldn't have fallen out of the window like we did. They would need a tool to get up and down.
A tool?
You should have found something during the investigation. I was helping you, after all. You must have seen the answer with your own eyes. Try to remember.
Master! Concentrate!
What did the culprit use to escape from the high location? Ah!
I can't dodge it!
Ah! Fuck's sake, Xbox!
Master! Concentrate!
The top button on the Nintendo Switch controller is the X button, not the Y button.
This must be it! That's it! We found the burnt remains of that rope in the incinerator at the church.
X-Bone
Used
sex?
that rope to escape through the window.
Trace is using the rope leave behind.
No, I can't dodge it!
Every time. Does it matter then? Like, I thought I had to like pick an answer, but it's just hit whatever.
I can't dodge it!
Huh? I definitely pressed it that time. Thanks, Todd Howard.
No, I can't dodge it!
Are you being serious?
No, I can't dodge it! No, I can't dodge it!
Okay, I think that's just wrong. I'm just gonna let it hit me.
No, I can't dodge it!
Okay, yeah, right. I meant to dodge them. The ones that aren't correct. Alright, markings on the nails, I think, is what I'm looking for.
The nail that was stuck in the doll under the window had some rub marks on it. The culprit must have tied the rope there. That's why those nails have been hammered in below the window.
Okay, now the real question is, how did the shutter close and the rope ladder stay up?
Climb down a rope simply hooked onto a window, unless you've had special training for it. There's no way an amateur could manage it. That can't be how things went down.
It's a big megaphone.
In that case, it couldn't have been an ordinary rope. It must have been...
A rope ladder.
What's that? I can't hear you!
Don't worry, I'm right here with you. In spirit, anyway.
He shot back into the room. Nice. Hey, you guys could have done that this whole time.
We're alive, I think.
Yuma, are you okay?
Yeah, thanks. You saved me, Halara.
Correct. It's all thanks to me. Money well spent, no?
I haven't spent it yet. You only
Well,
said I had to
it
promise
was
payment.
a lot of money.
You did not say I had to actually pay you.
Come on! Are you two just gonna keep staring at each other all day? Let's get out of this locked room!
Right.
So this is the rope ladder in question. It certainly would help you escape.
But how did they close the shutter with the rope ladder still there?
The details of the case are still unclear to me. Was this found in the church's incinerator?
It was.
That's right. It didn't concern me at the time, but it makes sense now. The rope can be folded in the middle, and then the ends can be connected together. And
That's a
how
penis.
they made a rope ladder.
What makes you so sure it was used here?
The nail under the window showed signs of friction from a rope, and had some yellow fibers on it. A clergy member showed me the rope's burnt remains, and I noticed it was the same yellow color. And there were footprints on the ground below the window of the clock tower, facing the wall.
And they seem to just
Thinking about it
disappear.
now, these were clearly signs that someone climbed down the rope ladder and landed there.
Wait, wasn't the rope ladder hitched on that nail? How did they get it down from the bottom?
Yeah, I don't know.
The culprit could have cut it one rung at a time as they descended. By the time they reached the bottom,
Oh, they could just slide it out. Yeah, okay.
it would have been one long single rope, which they could easily pull down.
The window's shutters fell due to its weight and locked automatically, completing the locked room.
Yep, that's
Pretty
a solid
clever.
deduction. Major props. To me for training you.
He's back. He's back.
The culprit used that rope ladder to escape the clock tower. What of it?
You have a rose bush on his head?
That doesn't change our verdict at all. The watchmaker is the culprit.
But he can't be. He's afraid of heights.
Master, boom, kill the mystery phantom blocking your path.
Yeah!
We're having a proper fight now and not a weird minigame? Well, not a fight. Even the fight is a weird minigame too, to be fair. Reasoning deathmatch. Okay. He has a fear of heights.
These deductions of yours are unnecessary. It's clear who the culprit is. The watchmaker was nearby at the time of the crime.
Say,
Fuck's sake, I forgot goddamn Xbox goddamn controller. Anytime I see Y button, I just think it's the top button.
Right.
The Watchmaster was calling me, he wouldn't have been able to escape like that. Yes, I know.
These deductions of yours are unnecessary. It's clear who the culprit is. The watchmaker was nearby at the time of the crime.
According to the Watchmaker's song, his father is afraid of heights. Fuck there.
Crime.
I don't think so. I don't think I have an answer for this.
Then
These deductions of yours are
I
unnecessary.
think I just have to skip that
It's
one.
clear who the culprit is. The watchmaker was nearby at the time of the crime. The watchmaker was also at the scene. And he had a hammer for the nails. In other words, he committed the crime. After committing the crime, Just as you deduced, he created that locked room.
Say,
Yeah.
These deductions of yours are
What I'm doing
unnecessary.
wrong here.
It's clear who the culprit is. The watchmaker was nearby at the time of the crime. The watchmaker was also at the scene. And he had a hammer for the nails. In other words, he committed the crime. After committing the crime, just as you deduced.
Is it this? Doesn't seem right either. I'm gonna skip and see what
He
happens.
created that locked room and escaped via the rope ladder.
This is the truth! The watchmaker is afraid of heights. He couldn't even look out the windows as he went up the tower. No way he climbed a rope ladder that high up. So it's impossible for him to have committed the crime. He's not the nail man.
I'm not sure. Are phobias admissible in a court of law? Bye.
You said these mystery phantoms try to cover up the case, right?
Yes.
Which means the Peacekeeper Seth is trying to do just that.
I don't know why, but it's clear the Peacekeepers are involved with this case.
Perhaps it is connected to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. All the more reason to seize the truth. Let's go.
Right.
jeez, who's the protagonist here?
Hey. My middle name is Protagonist.
By the way, Yuma, about your sword. Does it only work on cues and mystery phantoms?
So
The
far?
solution blade works against anything in the mystery labyrinth. So don't cut your allies by mistake, Master.
You
Fair
could
enough.
have told me that sooner.
Can I use that sword?
No.
So sorry. Only Master is able to use it because he made a pact with yours truly. You may be under
We're
the
a warlock
effects of
pact of the
adolescence,
Hexblade.
but you're just an extra here, Hellara. So nope, you can't use the solution blade.
I was merely curious. Regardless, it's best I act as support, since I don't have any memories of what happened. Let's return to the case. Assuming the watchmaker isn't the culprit, do you have any notion of who is?
Yeah, it's one of the church guys. I just don't, not sure who.
Do. Halara, during the investigation, you claimed one of the people at the church is the culprit. I think I understand the reason why now. That rope was found inside the incinerator, which only clergy members could access.
In other words, whoever tried to destroy the evidence is a member of the church. Prompt and logical. I am quite impressive.
Wait, you're tooting your own horn?
Someone's got to do it. Someone else is gonna toot my horn. I still think it's all four of them in the church, and they all just sort of did each kill by themselves, and then the guy who's always there, first guy who's always there, he's just there to clean up evidence. Hell's this?
Hey, a treasure chest. Can I open it?
I didn't even say yes.
A new
It's empty.
solution key.
That was convenient. Only clergy members have access to the incinerator. Okay. It's only those three, not the guy who's just a member of the parish or whatever.
back to the original spot.
Creepy doll is dancing. I don't like this.
So, we cleared the first route. We just need to keep this up and go through each shrine one by one to gather clues about the culprit. Which supposedly leads to solving the real-life case. I'm starting to understand how the Mystery Labyrinth operates.
You learn fast. Unlike a certain master I know.
He's an anime protagonist.
Why don't you
They're,
just sign a pact with Halara?
they're supposed to ask questions in great
Aw,
detail.
Are you sulking? You're the jealous kind, aren't you?
No, I'm not.
Part 2.
We're short on time, aren't we? Let's move on.
Right.
I can't wait to reap the culprit's soul. What do we do next? You can choose whichever you want, so why not start with the one you're most confident with?
Let's.
I'm not confident with any of them. I'm very much not confident with number 2, though. I have no idea what's going on in number 2. This is the casino one, I think.
The first locked room happened 6 months ago in a secret club in Kamasaki district. An old geezer was nailed to the wall in an underground casino.
It's nailed to the wall, and not in a good way.
If you're up for it? Then let's solve this thing. Are you going to the first locked room?
Why do you have to be so creepy? Yes. Shit. Just got these legs.
Did we get trapped inside a locked room again? But if the mystery isn't solved, then I won't escape this place. Trapped in a cramped room with these two. Sounds kind of fun, actually.
I have no intention of playing along with your fantasies. Yuma, hurry up and take care of this.
You're no fun.
Okay.
No, not again.
This is where I used Halara's forte with my coalescence for the first time. Post-cognition allowed us to see the crime scene as it was in the past. Some things were obviously different. Those are most suspicious.
Escape rooms are boring. That is a hot take, alright. What's your reasoning? I think if they're done well, they're fine. What's that supposed to be? Anyway, I guess the vent?
Here. I know. What about the vent?
You believe the culprit escaped through the vent?
Yes.
Yes, I'm sure of it. When I saw the crime scene with your post-cognition, the screws on the 4 corners of the vent cover were removed. Which means the culprit must have escaped from there.
Hey, it's me again.
How ludicrous. You're saying the culprit escaped from the vent? That's impossible.
Master, poke him full of holes until he's a makeshift golf course.
Do you have a scar down his face now? Is that new? Or is this just a weird artifact? Reasoning deathmatch. I think it's just a weird shadow.
How ludicrous. They used the...
Okay. There's a room key inside the glass on the counter. Some of the nails beneath the vent are bent down.
vent? That's utterly impossible. Think of where that vent is. Isn't it pretty high up? There's no way you could get there. Even if the cover was removed.
Nope, that's not it.
Then
How ludicrous. They used the vent. That's utterly impossible. Think of where that vent is. Isn't it pretty high up? There's no way you could get there. Even if the cover was removed. There's no foothold to use to reach it.
I'll slash through this mystery. Some of the nails stuck in the bottom of the vent were bent downward. The culprit used the nails driven into the wall as footing to reach the vent.
I was thinking that
Caused the nails to bend.
the weight of the big guy would have bent the nails, but then there's no way he would have fit through the vent, so... Yeah, maybe it's not all four of them? Are you really solving this mystery, or are they just telling us?
so you're forced to fight this way every time. Quite the test.
I mean,
of
you have a
endurance.
health bar, so like, you do like...
Yeah, no kidding.
You make enough mistakes, you will die and have to start
However,
over
solving
again.
the mystery itself was simple.
But yeah, it
The
is a
nails were
very...
used as
It's
footing
very
to escape
guided.
through the vent.
It's not really like
Did you
a
find that
detective-y
out
type
using
game.
my postcognition?
Yeah, without your help, this
But you're
case would've been
using
impossible
those
to solve.
solution things that you attack with.
You'll never be considered.
They're
a
things you
full-fledged
discovered
detective
during the
until you
investigation.
can handle a case like this on your own.
Sorry.
And you're basically matching the burning word with the correct solution.
You're rookie, huh?
If you get it right, you proceed. If you get it wrong, you
Okay,
take
let's head
damage.
out. I'll use the nails on the wall as footing, just like you deduced.
Right, let's hurry.
The Mystery Labyrinth. Such a bizarre place. I must ask, is there no way to escape besides solving the mysteries?
You mean like an emergency exit? Unfortunately, I don't think that exists.
Oh, cannot go back to do side quests.
Emergency exit, huh? Well, there is one, kinda.
There is?
But it doesn't solve anything. You'll just go right back to the mess you came from. Besides, to use the emergency exit, you'll have to pay a heavy, heavy price.
And that is?
$2.
Don't worry about it. Using it here wouldn't help anyway. So, never mind. Just concentrate on solving the mystery.
Got it.
Alright, we got another treasure chest. Not sure what this one's teaching us.
There it is! Another treasure! So, who's gonna open the treasure chest this time? How about, whoever looks like they'd win a character popularity poll? Oh, that's me! Alright, another solution key.
Only someone with a slender build could have used the nails as footing or escape from the vent.
Looks like another clue leading us toward the culprit.
Someone can.
I mean, it's still...
Considering the culprit used those nails as footing,
It's just
they
so...
would have to be nimble.
I feel like
And given
the
the size of the vent,
guy who's
only
always
someone
showing up
thin could fit
first to the crime scene.
So the culprit must be thin.
It's so red
We're
herring.
narrowing down the possibilities quite
it's
nicely.
they're making it so obvious that it's him
Talk, Master.
that it feels like it's not
All
him.
thanks to my training.
I think it might be the priest. Because they both have a similar build. Plus, he's a priest.
All right, let's keep going and solve the remaining locked rooms.
Right. 2 was the one in the mansion, where we think the guy was sitting upright. But otherwise, I'm not really sure how they got out. And 3 is the art gallery. Again, not entirely sure how they escaped. So, yeah. Figure something out here.
The second locked room mystery occurred 3 months ago in that mansion. The corpse was inside the study, and the room's key was found underneath the corpse. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing. Are you going to the second locked room?
Yes, creepy doll. So this is the one where the guy had the blood flow from his wounds were 2 different directions. And I think that means he was sitting upright when he was killed.
Nailed across the room. The victim is nailed down in the same manner. And the culprit was
Then
also
he was
missing from this
moved?
room? It shares common traits with the other nailman killings.
I have no idea where he went.
We're trapped again. Looks like you gotta solve the mystery of this locked room, or we're not leaving.
I'll try.
Alright, well, we'll just see what the question is. I assume it's still where did they flee from, but... Yeah, I haven't a fucking clue, though.
When the corpse was found. And the only key was underneath the body. There are no windows that could have been used to escape. And the vent is too small to fit through. So how did the culprit escape from here?
This doll is suspiciously placed, and there was something about having its eyes gouged out for some reason. It's possible they were never in the room? Maybe they strung something between this vent and the doll? Is he in between? I don't know. I'm gonna go with the... Can't fucking escape from there, but... Yeah, no shit.
Are you curious about the doll?
A little bit.
I'm sure your instincts are correct. But that has nothing to do with the current problem of how the culprit escaped.
They just go out the door, and
You
then
must
they
solve each problem
pulleyed the
for
key
you,
back in,
one at a time.
then let the guy fall over.
I
Yes.
understand.
That's what they did, okay.
Here. This has to be the spot. To leave the room, the culprit had to have taken this door to the hallway.
Huh? There's nothing special about that.
But there's no other possibility. There isn't another entrance or exit.
But the door itself was locked and the key was found under the corpse, right? After locking it from outside in the hallway, how did the culprit enter the room and put the key under the corpse?
Didn't.
Try
I mean, they didn't
it.
enter it.
Everything must be verified.
Sure.
They had incredible
After committing
aim
the crime,
and
culprit
threw
went
it
out
through
to
the
hallway
vent.
with the key in hand. They then locked the door. Assuming that's the only way to create this locked room, the problem is...
What are you going to do with that key in your hand, Master?
Gonna tie it to a string.
Tell me you still have no idea.
I have some idea. Give me a minute.
Hold on, let me think this over. We should go back inside for now.
This corpse also had
Huh?
two
Looks like we're locked in.
rope marks around its neck. One of them is what killed him, but the other one is
This is that, Master!
I think it was the string used to hold him up.
The abyss!
What do I do?
Calm down. You just need to solve the mystery. Doing that will open the path. You can do it, can't you?
I'm working on it.
Yes, I'll try.
We have to put the key back in the locked room, right? In that case...
But because of the culprit, what happened to the key?
That's right. The key could be slid through the gap in the vent cover above the door. And if they managed to throw the key right under the corpse from
That's
here,
hell of a fucking throw. Uh-oh. Oh, it's stabilized.
stopped.
I don't think it's true,
But
though.
nothing happened. The door is still closed.
If it was wrong, a trap would have activated. So we're on the right track about the key being thrown in.
But there's more to it than that. If you simply threw it in, it'd be impossible to position it under the corpse.
What if he threw it really, really well?
See. So this is the vital clue for this locked room. I'm beginning to understand what happened here.
Lara, have you already solved the trick to this locked room?
Yeah, so have I. Come on.
You
Keep up.
haven't?
Hey, quit playing hard to get and tell us. Or just me. You can whisper it in my ear.
If you want information from me, you'll have to pay a fitting price in Xian. Of course, I don't work for cheap.
You really are a devil. Trying to take money from a death god, huh?
The key was definitely tossed inside. But that doesn't explain how it got under the corpse. So, how did the culprit pull off that trick after tossing the key in? Maybe the corpse was moved? That would explain how it was on top of the key. But how do you move a body from outside a locked room?
Come on, Yuma.
Aww, the way's completely blocked off.
But the only things here that can block our progress are mysteries, right?
That's true. So, we just need to solve the mystery.
No, not again.
At least give me a heads up first.
It says, how was the corpse moved?
I've been trying to figure it out for a while, but...
They used some kind of
Evidence
rudimentary
was left at the
pulley
scene.
system.
Huh?
If you look at the evidence, you'll understand what tool the culprit used to pull this off.
Tool?
That's
know,
all
strings,
the advice I'll
rope,
provide.
puppet-
You must figure
puppet
out the
strings,
rest
something like
yourself
that.
If you wish to be a true detective.
Do you wish to be Matthew McConaughey?
Got it? You just want the mystery solved for you, huh? I can tell, because I'm your mentor. So, I'll help you out. Are you ready? You better be.
Don't punch me in the head.
Huh? Ready for what?
Don't do it.
Lay it all out, Master!
No, this is gonna hurt. Oh wait, no, it's this one. Okay. This is very, very strange minigame.
Let's work together!
So what am I looking for? The culprit used move the body. Used Pulley? P-U-L-L-E-Y? I don't see a P though.
Twirling, twirling, twirling.
What else would you call it?
Twirling, twirling.
Here, eat this. Sort of marks were on the edge of the doll's eye sockets. The culprit used. Oh, is it just string? Okay. Can you rotate faster? We're gonna run out of time if you keep going this stuff.
That's right. That's right.
Actually, I think I have a ability that's making it go this slow. I have to turn that off.
Only 30 seconds left, faster.
Not my fault. Going so fucking slow.
That's right.
We're gonna run out of time. Why are you rotating so fucking slow? Is that a G? Yes, it is. Okay, good. This game is so fucking weird.
That's right. There was evidence of a thin string being used at the scene of the crime. A sturdy and thin string like a fishing line must have been used to move the body.
It's me!
A tiny string could move a whole corpse.
Yeah, it was like piano wire. I could probably do it.
There he is again. That rude and gloomy guy.
That deduction is wrong. You're wrong.
What could be wrong about it? Master sounded really confident just now.
Listen. The nails in that corpse's leg pierced through his body and into the floor.
Yes, but they didn't pierce his upper body.
means
You can even
the
see that
corpse
there's
was fixed
very
in
little blood
place.
under the body
So how could the
around
corpse
his
be
chest.
moved?
Oh, true. If the corpse was stuck in place, it'd be impossible to move it.
Indeed. It would be impossible.
Laura, you think so too? So I was wrong the whole time?
No, you gotta listen to her intonation, Yuma. Uh-oh. X is the top button.
The door!
Just remember.
The truth is slipping further away.
Of course it is. Because your deduction is wrong. You people will never reach the truth. This is the end.
Master, let's take him down first.
Why does this look like the final boss in a JRPG? Reasoning deathmatch.
Your deduction is wrong. Do you have any proof that the corpse was moved? The corpse was fixed in place.
But shit. I even said it to myself and everything that X was the top one.
But
Your deduction is wrong.
This is the one I want. Blood from the nails driven into the upper and lower body is flowing in different directions. The blood stain would not look like this if the corpse was lying face up. You can kind of, this picture isn't great for it, but you can kind of see his upper back and his arms. There's no blood under the corpse. So he was being held up by the back of his neck.
Do you have any proof that the corpse was moved? The corpse was fixed in place.
Okay, that doesn't count, I guess.
Except...
Right, fine, we gotta wait.
Your deduction is wrong. Do you have any proof that the corpse was moved? The corpse was fixed in place. It didn't move a millimeter. In fact, that corpse...
Fuck's
There's
sake.
no sign it was ever moved.
Slash through this mystery. No, there was evidence the body had been moved. The upper and lower parts of the body bled out differently. The blood from the lower body flowed naturally outwards, along the body's outline. But blood from the upper body looks like it flowed in a downward direction, toward his hips. If the corpse was motionless on its back, there wouldn't be such unusual bloodstains. In other words, it's safe to assume the body's position was different from when it was discovered.
Bye. Oh, that's the opposite of bye.
What? What's this?
Ugh, gross! We gotta hurry and get through that door.
Unusual circumstances. It doesn't matter. As long as the corpse was pinned to the floor, it couldn't be moved. You can't change the truth.
Even this didn't work? Am I just wrong about it all?
No, you're correct. The answer you've reached using the evidence is the truth.
Laura!
There's no doubt a fine string was used in this case. Evidence at the crime scene indicate the corpse was moved. So all that remains is to answer, how was the pinned body moved?
Strings.
That bizarre bloodstain holds the clue to all of this.
The bloodstain? If the bloodstain is the clue for how the body could be moved, even while pinned...
Master, we gotta chase after the door! It's getting further away!
Is it? Looks like it's staying put.
Wait!
I won't let you.
Uh-oh. Eat shit.
That's right! The corpse was sitting up at first. That's why only the wounds in the upper half of the body bled straight down.
What was used to sit the body upright? String. Thin string.
The string I mentioned before was thin but sturdy. It was all over the room, holding the body's upper half in place. That's the reason only the corpse's neck had marks on it.
Why was the corpse lying on its back at the time of discovery? Because they snipped the string. It was moved, the string was retrieved, the string was cut. The string was retrieved.
The culprit then retrieved all the string that kept the corpse in place from outside the door. And with nothing to support it, the top half of the corpse fell back to the floor, just like how it was discovered.
Did we have to jump? It sure looked like it was just taking us there.
It appears this locked room mystery will finally be solved.
Hey, not locked anymore.
Huh? When did that happen?
Why is there jizz on my
Maybe
house?
You're supposed to recreate the locked room in the same way the culprit did. Master, you know the answer, right? Let's finish this.
Right.
Recreate the locked room.
You gotta think like the culprit, Master.
Create the locked room. Think about how the culprit created the locked room and follow the same steps to complete the room.
Blood place is suspicious.
Inspect items following the sequence of events. Some of the items weren't used in the crime, so be careful.
You have to recreate the culprit's locked room mystery.
Okay. So... Got the corpse.
Maybe you got the order wrong. Stay calm, collect your thoughts. First, you need to tie the fishing line down. Find a sturdy spot where it can be easily retrieved later.
Ow. Okay. Well, I know it was in the doll, but I'm not sure if this counts as a sturdy spot is the problem.
Maybe you got the order wrong.
Fuck.
First,
Right, it's the vent in the door then.
First, a knot was tied through a slit in the vent. After that, the fishing line was drawn away to another location. In terms of sequence, it'd probably be easier to start with things that are fixed in place.
Okay. Well, the corpse is sort of fixed in place. Deathlight is not. The painting is not. The doll isn't really either. Corpse? And the doll kind of is because it's fucking nailed to the wall.
That's it! It passed through a doll's eye! And then the fishing line passed through the eye to somewhere else.
Creepy. I'm guessing to the corpse.
Right. The line was then passed around a certain point on the corpse. That was... here, behind the neck. The line ends here to support it. Now, it's clear that the line passed through the vent, the doll's eye, and ended beneath the neck.
Hang on. Why pull a line through the doll first? Can't you just start by pulling it from under the body?
To support the body's weight, the line needs to pass through the doll first, as it was fixed in place. Next, the fishing line.
It's back to the vent, I guess. Nice.
Now, to return the line to the vent. This kept the corpse's upper torso in place. The room has been completely prepared. So next... the culprit exited through the door and locked it with the key. And then... the key was thrown through the gap in the vent. If the culprit managed to drop the key next to the corpse, the only thing left was to untie the line. Then... the corpse, which was supported only by the line, would fall face up on top of the key. That's how the culprit created the locked room.
Hooray! You did it! That's my master!
Right. That is a lot. This is very complicated, but okay.
The bloodstains were strange. The length of the nails driven into the upper and lower body were different. The nails on the upper half didn't penetrate all the way through the body. But the nails on the lower half went all the way through and into the floor. That was how the lower half could be secured, while the upper half could still be moved around.
That sure was tricky, but you managed to solve the mystery behind it.
Alright, another treasure. Which is, I don't know, they're smart. Really fucking smart.
Looks like we finally made it to the treasure chest. Speaking of, don't you think that whoever worked the hardest should get to open it? Which is me, of course.
Fishing line was used in the locked room mystery of the mansion study, so someone who would have access to fishing line, I mean, doesn't anybody?
This is probably another clue leading to the culprit. I'm not sure how we use it. Still, it must be used for something. Hold on to it for now.
Is one of the clergy members formerly a fisherman?
Let's solve the rest.
The rest. There's only one left. And I honestly don't know how they got out. Although, again, it's the same as the last one we just did. They kind of had to use the door.
The third locked room was a murder that happened 1 month ago in the art gallery storage in Ginma district. Pictures and paint were scattered all around the spot where a woman was boom killed. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing. Are you going to the third locked room?
Perhaps. Shit! Every time.
Did we get stuck inside a locked room again?
This was the corpse that was discovered by that worshipper and the art gallery employee. At the time of discovery, the door was locked and the key was nailed to a doll inside the room. Aside from the door, the only other entrance is the window, but it opens just enough to fit a finger in. The frame itself is too small for even a child to squeeze through. How did the culprit vanish from here?
No, not again. Ah. Alright, how'd they get out? Like, it kind of has to be the door. Yeah,
Here. I think the culprit could have only escaped from here.
just not sure how they got the key in.
Nothing's happening. Maybe you made a mistake, Master.
No, that can't be right.
No, I got the special effect and everything.
It's impossible for anyone to squeeze through that window. They could have only gotten out through the door. I'm sure the culprit had the key and locked the door from the outside after committing the crime.
The culprit just used a copy of the key? Would that really be considered a locked room mystery?
Well, there are only 2 keys to the storage space, and the design makes them impossible to duplicate.
No, it's...
I learned that thanks to you, Halara.
One of the keys is always carried by that one employee. It was used when the body was first discovered, right? And the only other key was nailed through a doll onto a painting. So, it is a locked room mystery! Right? Right? Oh, that's totally it.
I see. I suppose you could call it that. Hey, Yuma. Can you go check outside of that window?
Oh, I can't get out.
Oh, just like before.
Before?
Yeah. You made me do the same thing in the real world when we were investigating this place.
I see. Then the answer has already been confirmed. Very well. This locked room is solved.
Huh? Wait, did you already solve this mystery?
You haven't?
Stop doing that.
Um...
Because I actually
How
haven't this
about
time.
you go and check outside the window? Then even you will see.
Oh, it unlocked. Looks like you can go outside.
Alright, let's
weird.
go see.
You shoot a nail gun in or something? Ugh.
Hey, didn't you already check this in the real world?
Yeah.
Then why do it again?
I don't know, maybe it's different here.
Lara told me to check it twice. There must be an important clue outside that window.
Hey, maybe the culprit threw the key in through the window. That way, the key would be found inside.
Hell of a shot.
Well, how about that theory?
The Mystery Labyrinth does not agree.
Is this the storage key?
Which means...
Also the culprit, what happened to the key?
This one's a freebie. I was right. Just toss it in there, Master.
That is not what happened.
The culprits threw the key inside? Is that really the right answer? Did the culprit throw the key in from the window?
Master, hurry up and throw the key!
I don't think so.
Away! You're gonna fall!
That's the right answer?
How? Didn't the culprit throw the key in there? That's why the key was found inside, right?
No.
No, the crime scene wouldn't end up like that if we threw it in. The key was nailed to a painting. That's not possible if you just throw it into the room.
Oh, right. But if the culprit didn't throw it in there, how is the key left in the room?
I don't know.
Can't nail the key after throwing it.
Throw it with the nail already on it? Shit. Ugh. Oh,
You're back.
Graham.
The key vanished.
The key is in my hand.
Threw the doll in?
Master, you got the doll and nail!
I see. So you're supposed to recreate the locked room in the same way the culprit did. Try it out. Doing so will create a new path.
Yeah, I'm gonna solve this.
Good luck, Master!
Alright, so we're doing another recreation thing. Honestly, don't know what.
You have to recreate the culprit's locked room mystery. First, do something about that doll.
Okay, so we got the doll. It was nailed to this painting.
Alright, first, take the painting.
Prop the painting up against the wall next to the window. Nail the key to the painting. Nail the doll to the painting. Prop the... That would work. And they just have to hammer it and... Yeah, okay.
Wait, it's too early for that step. There are other things you have to do before standing it up. The key will be nailed to the painting at the end, but you must nail something else on before that.
Damn it.
The culprit nailed the doll onto the painting.
The doll have two nails in it?
Next,
Oh, it had one
both
its
were
head,
stood up
right,
at a certain
okay.
location. The painting was stood up facing the window, Now the part with the pierced doll is right next to the window. After that... Then the culprit went outside. The door was locked, and they went to the other side of the storage room.
What is this?
I can see the painting and doll through the window, but I can barely fit my hand through the gap.
The doll's got a nail in it, but the problem is that key in your hand, Master.
Yeah, the culprit took the key and then...
Nailed to the painting with the doll, hung on a nail stuck in the doll. Nailed to the painting with the doll.
The culprit nailed the key to the painting, along with the doll from outside the window. Finally...
Okay, I could barely fit my hand in, but apparently I could do that.
I pushed the painting into the room. It completes the locked room mystery. This is how the culprit did it.
Okay.
It took some time, but you've reached the truth behind this locked room.
Throwing the key through the window would be obvious. So to mislead us into thinking that was impossible, the key was nailed to a painting which was then pushed over.
It's one thing for an amateur, but a detective wouldn't be tricked by this.
I mean, I kind of was.
Honestly, only amateurs would get fooled by... Wait, you mean me?
Hmm. And me.
Hey, a treasure chest!
You gonna come up with any excuse this time?
Who's gonna open this one? We should let the meanest one of us open it.
How would you decide that?
Like this. I'm the meanest. Let's check out this treasure. Huh?
Is it a gun this time?
What's wrong?
It's empty.
Boo.
Huh? Why? After all we went through to solve this locked room.
This must mean solving the third locked room mystery doesn't necessarily bring us any closer to the ultimate truth.
That's terrible. I suddenly feel so tired.
We can't call it quits. We gotta keep going.
Alright, so that's all 4 of the scenes. Now what?
That's it for all the locked rooms. We make a pretty good team, don't you think so?
Eh.
Well, what do we do from here? I see. The way forward is clear. It must be due to solving all of the locked room mysteries. Now let's go.
Right.
Again, I gotta ask, who's supposed to be the protagonist here?
Haven't seen Seth in a while.
This place is creepy.
Don't be afraid to roll the dice. You must keep pursuing the truth. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. Isn't that right?
Yes.
Sure, you can still arrive at a perfect deduction without sacrificing your emotions. There's a weird graphical effect on Halara's hair. Sometimes it looks like she has a black streak in it. I think it just has to do with how they do shadows in the game.
Is this some dungeon?
What is the meaning of this? Let me out of here!
Never.
Let me out! I'll kill your ass in the name of God!
I
Fourth
have
Crusade.
nothing to do with the case.
I'm not the culprit! Let me go!
Wow, they're all here.
So now we must pick out the true culprit of this case.
The true culprit.
It's all of them.
Yuma, you solved all the locked room mysteries before you made it here. You should have all the clues and evidence you need to accuse the culprit. To be honest, when I first met you, I thought you were rather pitiful.
Thanks. I get that a lot.
You sure are honest.
But my opinion of you has improved. These mysteries have brought you closer to becoming a true detective.
Like,
Now tie up all
Woody
loose
Harrelson?
ends and prove that I am not mistaken about you.
you might be, because I actually don't know who
With
it is.
your logic, anything is possible.
It's either what I thought at the beginning,
All right,
which
I'll
was
try.
all four of them are the culprit.
Ooh, somebody's guilty. My heart's pounding.
Who's the culprit? Figure it out and hit him with a dramatic finger point. Make the right choice and you'll reveal a new truth. Is the nail man.
I'm not the nail man.
Still kind of think it's all of them. So you can.
I'm not the culprit. I'm not the nail man.
If it's not all of them, then we can kind of rule this guy out because he'd never fit through the vent.
How can I be the nail man?
Whereas he could fit through the vent. So could
I'm
he.
not the culprit.
I'm not the nail man.
So could she. She has a broken hand. She could potentially have broken it trying to nail the key to the painting because it would have been really awkward to do.
I'm not the culprit.
Game has been going out of its way to make it seem like it's this guy. Been going out of its way so much that I think it's a red herring. I also can't get to the menu.
I'm not the nail man. I'm not the culprit.
How can I be the nail man?
They need access to the incinerator, so it's one of these two.
I'm not the culprit.
I'm not the nail man.
I kind of feel like she wouldn't care.
I'm not the culprit.
The culprit is you, Father.
What? That's an absolutely...
Ridiculous thing to say.
Is it? He is a priest.
Him again? Why won't he just give up?
You're saying the priest, a man of the cloth, is the culprit? That's impossible.
Why? Historically, they haven't exactly been great.
Nonsense.
Right. Do not make baseless accusations.
Oh, they're not baseless.
The culprit has to be someone else.
Yuma, can I leave this to you?
I'd rather you didn't, but sure.
It's not a baseless accusation. You're the only one who could possibly be the culprit.
Master, you're acting like a real detective. Go on and boom kill him.
That's your job. You're meant to kill them. god powers have kicked in. Reasoning deathmatch. Tag team edition. Persons with access to incinerator, vent in the stoke.
I'm a man of the cloth.
Okay.
It's total bless. I am not the nail.
Might be. Ooh, shit. Ah!
The first one to discover the body. The mailman is the worshiper. This is the truth.
The rope ladder used in the clock tower's locked room was found in the incinerator, which only clergy can access. The worshipper may be a regular churchgoer, but he's no clergy member. So he's no longer a suspect.
Shut up! Shut up! Ridiculous!
Real ridiculous. Burnt rope remains. Victim's cause of death. Thin person.
Prisoner of the church is the culprit? Even so, I am not the culprit. There are others working for the church.
Sure.
Yes, there's the servant. The servant must be the nailman. The servant was able to commit the crimes.
Kinda mean, but he's a bit too big to have been person.
I'll slash through this mystery. Climbing up to the underground casino's window with only nails for footing would require considerable agility. Judging by the size of the window, there's no way someone of his size could have committed the crime.
No, no, no! Absolute lies!
We working with non-public information, fishing line, something about the mansion.
Nun must be the culprit. She's thin and also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crimes.
They were strangled, but she only has one hand? Is that what we're going with? Maybe? Nope. She certainly matches the description you gave so far. The nun isn't the culprit. There's a locked room she couldn't have made. Locked room she couldn't have made? Why could she not have made it? She need two hands to tie it. To tie a knot? Is that what we're going with? Yes?
Thin and also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crimes. This is the truth.
Okay. It was for the same reason. Either way, she only had one hand.
In the mansion study's locked room, the culprit tossed the key behind the corpse with perfect aim. With her dominant hand injured, the nun couldn't have done that, which means she's not the culprit.
Bye.
It's not the churchgoer, the servant, or the nun. There's only one option left. Father, it's you. You are the nailman.
Hey, say something quick. Otherwise, they'll pin me as the culprit.
Well,
You see, he has the eye design on the priest. There's nails.
I am a priest in service to God. I am not the nail man.
You sure? I don't know. Your outfit that has nails all over it suggests otherwise.
What god would make you this ugly?
All your proof is nothing but fantasy. You don't have a single piece of hard evidence.
Hard evidence?
But Master, you do! It's easy.
Based on the facts, the priest must be the culprit. The decisive evidence that proves it is... I don't know. What do I do? What do I do?
What?
A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Listen, a detective isn't an arbiter of justice. Unraveling a case is top priority, even with questionable methods.
What? Just lie?
What do you mean?
Just tell them you have hard evidence.
You must get them to confess. Use everything in your arsenal, even if it requires bluffing.
Use everything?
Don't
Everything.
hesitate to use anything that might give you an advantage. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. Always remember that.
A bluff? In other words, I should just claim I have solid evidence. But what could I use as a bluff?
You know I can hear you, right? Right, so we're fighting Joker from Arkham Asylum, but it's also Cyberpunk. Reasoning deathmatch. Clock Tower murder case report. Suspicious footprints. Past Nailman murders. Something. What was the fourth one? Nail in painting. I'm not sure why any of those would mean anything. I don't know. Sure.
Enough with your stupid fantasies. Everything you say is nothing but a fantasy. Do you have any proof? Did you find my fingerprints? Did you find my blood? Of course there's no evidence. Because I'm not the culprit.
That's true.
Yeah, that's right.
Enough with your stupid fantasies. Everything you say is nothing but a fantasy. Do you have any proof that I'm the culprit?
Why the fuck can't I break these?
My fingerprints? Did you find my blood?
Information was attained from the church worshipper who knew about the past Nailman murders. There were suspicious footprints facing the wall in the grass here by the clock tower, apparently made by dress shoes, so nothing further could be determined. I guess we could use that to say we know it's your shoes?
Of course there's
Ow.
no evidence.
This is the truth.
I bet you it's just any of them. Any of them would have worked.
You left clear evidence at the clock tower's crime scene. There were footprints left under the window in the mud. When we inspected them, we found out
They're your shoes.
they perfectly match your footprints.
Impossible. I already burn those shoes in the incinerator.
Huh? Oops.
You gave yourself away.
Oh, I'm so stupid.
I swear, I only enacted justice in the name of God.
Looks like it worked. Good job, Yuma.
Thanks.
Kanai Ward is rotten to the core. To save it, someone had to get their hands dirty. Those slain were the evil incarnate that harmed others.
What? One of them was just a sugar baby. Like,
Asked the nailmen to kill them.
I mean, one of them was a landlord. Yeah, sure, fair enough. That one's fine. The rest of them?
And so, I strangled them. Made them suffer. All I did was slay evil.
Well, there's one evil left.
If someone hates somebody bad enough, they give that name to the Nailman. And this priest went around killing those people as the Nailman.
The urban legend offered targets for murder.
A priest is supposed to be the voice of God, but he went around killing people because someone wanted them dead. What is awesome!
It's terrible. It's insane to think that he'd kill people for a reason like that.
That could be said about all murders. Insane people kill for insane reasons.
Okay. Do sane people kill for sane reasons?
You did it, Yuma. My expectations of you weren't wrong after all.
You were adequate.
Finally over? Huh. Nothing's happening. But last time...
Yeah, the soul of the true culprit who created this mystery labyrinth should appear. And since it didn't...
Not the
looks
only
like
one.
This isn't over yet.
Huh? It's not over?
There are still mysteries related to the Nailman killings within this mystery labyrinth.
But we solved all of the locked rooms and discovered the true identity of the Nailman. Was I wrong? But the priest even confessed to it.
Calm down, Yuma. There's no need to panic.
There's
If
some
the
need to
Nailman's
panic. We can't get out of
identity
here.
is exposed and all mysteries are yet to be solved, then most likely someone else's agenda is involved in this string of killings.
Someone else's agenda?
I mean,
Meaning the Nailman
the peacekeepers
didn't work alone.
were trying to cover it up for some reason.
You mean there's another culprit? But...
Yuma, if you consider yourself to be a detective, you must see the truth through to the very end. No mystery concludes with a dead end. There is nothing we detectives cannot solve.
All right.
We have to review these killings from a different perspective.
It's not over yet.
Out of
we're
the
back.
4 locked rooms, if any of them were hiding a mysterious secret, it would be the room that's obviously different from the others.
Different?
Master, I get the feeling you want my help. Isn't that right? That's what you want, right?
Huh?
Is it?
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you, and you're so helpless like that.
Okay, please don't punch me in the face.
Okay, Master, lay it all out.
Okay, we've got 4 of this weird puzzle to do. Let's just go 1, 2, 3, 4, I guess.
No, that has nothing to do with the matter at hand. Try thinking it over again.
Yeah, got it.
Okay. The casino room is not obviously different. Don't. What would be different about it? This one took place in a house? Is that the only difference? They framed somebody? Is that the difference?
No, that has nothing to do with the
Okay.
Yeah.
It took place in a house.
No, that has
Okay, great, cool. It's this one for some reason. Is it because she wasn't evil, this particular person? Or there were so few dolls? There was only one doll, I guess. Maybe that's why.
Let's work together.
This locked room is different from the others because of the victims. Corpse is too many letters. Wound? Wound is too many. Death?
Twirling, twirling, twirling.
It's death. Was killed different to everybody else.
That's right.
Me and E. Any second now.
Go, go, go.
Give me an A. I need to turn off whatever skill is slowing this down because it's way too slow.
Nice. Great.
Bye. This one was struck in the back of the head and still strangled.
A new path's opened up. It seems to be a hidden passage. If so, then the truth should be somewhere down there. Let's go.
Could still be the worshipper. We got another walk and talk.
So the cause of death for the victim at the art gallery storage is the only one that's different.
Right. The victims in the other locked rooms were all strangled to death. All had strangulation marks and scratches, defensive wounds. The victim in the third locked room had strangulation marks, but no signs of resisting. There's also evidence of blunt trauma to the head, which can be considered the fatal blow.
The marks could have been made after the victim died, so as to appear as if strangulation was the cause of death. The real cause of death is blunt force trauma.
Alright, we're going back into Cthulhu Devouring Galaxy door. Not sure what else this is supposed to depict. Skellies.
Here's another obstacle, but it's likely to be an insignificant one.
Why is it likely to be
Let's solve
insignificant?
this mystery and move on.
Right.
Ugh. Why was the cause of death made to look like strangulation? Mark of a copycat.
Right here! The strangulation was faked to imply this crime had the same perpetrator as the other 3 incidents. By making the crime scene as similar as possible, it appeared like the Nailman was responsible for an unrelated murder. Which means this was a copycat crime.
I agree.
But whomst? Whomst would do so?
Among the string of Nailman killings, there could be some that were done by copycat criminals.
That has to be why the mystery labyrinth still remains, even after discovering the Nailman's identity. So who is the copycat criminal?
Indeed, we need to uncover this imposter's identity.
Impostore.
All right.
Okay, so we're only talking about the
You're accusing me of being the copycat criminal? What the hell?
the arch
I'll
one.
kill your ass!
A kid? No.
No, it's not me.
Still don't think so.
I told you already. I have nothing to do with this. You are the copycat criminal. Huh? Me? What are you talking about? I told you all about the Nailman, and even cooperated with your investigation.
To throw everybody off the scent.
And now you think I'm a murderer? Are you fucking kidding me? This is crazy. Your investigation isn't worth shit.
Your design is extremely similar.
Just, you filth!
Reasoning deathmatch.
Why accuse me of being the culprit?
Why not? It's funny.
I was just first on the scene. Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the Nailman. The cause of death was just different each time, yeah?
Like the other victims, there are signs of strangling, but no one's from resisting. Okay, so this is this.
I knew it.
Maybe the cause of death is no coincidence. It's because it was done by cop. But the solution case we have right now, I don't see it. Maybe you should consider that.
Why accuse me of being the culprit? I was just first on the scene. Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the Nailman. The cause of death was just different each time, yeah?
Cause of death was just different each time? Victims of serial killings were all strangled. This one?
I knew it.
Fine, fine. I'm just gonna let that one pass me by.
Of being the culprit. I was just first on the scene. Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the Nailman.
The cause of death was just different each time, yeah? Even if there was a copycat criminal, why is it me? The servant could be the copycat. The nut could be the copycat. Anyone could have done it!
This has to be non-public information.
Slash through this mystery.
The cause of death in the art gallery was blunt force trauma, faked as a strangling to resemble the Nailman's MO. But the murders all being strangulations wasn't made public right away. The only ones who knew that were those who actually set foot on the crime scenes. That includes the Nailman himself, the Peacekeepers, and the first eyewitnesses on the scene. Which means you! You could have committed the murder in the art gallery.
Get back here.
Master, after him! Beat some sense into that sensitive, nonsensical phantom!
The what?
For the first on the scene to also be the culprit is rather cliche.
Yeah, that's why I thought it wasn't him at the
always
beginning.
Suspicious, but because the real Nailman was someone else, I didn't connect the dots. He was fascinated by the Nailman, and by studying him, he eventually knew more about him than anyone else. Ultimately, he became the Nailman.
It's ironic that he exposed his own crime by knowing too much about the other ones.
Master, the truth is right there! My radar is banging like crazy!
Banging?
Alright, it's the fortress thing. This is the end, I think.
Go away! I won't let you! You have the truth!
Looks like we've arrived at the final stage.
If we make him submit, we'll completely solve the mystery labyrinth! Master, don't let your guard down!
Yeah.
It's definitely not Mina's Tirith. I don't remember how this minigame works. Large lady. Can I get a refresher on what the buttons are here? God Shinigami.
Let's do this,
I need you to tell me what the buttons are. This isn't good.
You'll never destroy this port! Damn you! Stop it! Shut up! Damn this! Stop with your lies! Everything was done by the Nailman! I'm not the culprit! How dare you accuse me when you have no proof? You didn't even check the crime scenes back then!
Destroy the wall with a solution key. 8. Lara's Forte would have allowed us to see it, so this.
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
Thanks to Holara's forte, we were able to see what each crime scene looked like at that time.
My power allows me to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene. Not the culprit, not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered.
We used post-cognition to gather all the evidence.
Time to countdown!
Wrong! Shut up!
You can't just say wrong.
Stop it! Get away from me! Damn it! Why you? Get away from me! Get away! Get away! Who cares if you use post-cognition? You only saw what I saw as the first person on scene. No clue will help lead you to the culprit. You're never gonna find the culprit! What you saw is only what I saw the moment the corpse was discovered!
Is this? What you saw is only what I saw the moment the corpse was discovered. I don't know, you know?
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
Alright, well, it's not that.
Say,
No. Holara's post-cognition showed us that the paint can at the gallery storage entrance had been knocked over.
I was thinking it was the pink
And
can.
according to the art gallery staff member's testimony, that was your doing. You went into the crime scene first, and the art gallery employee behind you noticed you knocking over the paint can. But Holara's post-cognition only shows the scene when the corpse is first discovered. So if you were the first person to find the body, the scene before the paint can fell over would have been recreated. But it wasn't. The paint can had already been knocked over when the corpse was discovered. That means the first person to find the corpse was the art gallery's staff member, not you. The reason you didn't count as the first person to find it is because you're the culprit. This is the truth of the case.
Nerd.
Master, finish him!
Finish him.
Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can!
to make our own little comic book. I think at this bit. Deduction denouement. Can word urban legend, the mysterious Nail Man. Incidents caused by the Nail Man. The Nail Man nails down corpses. How do I change page? The victim of the first incident. Key was in the glass. Culprit completes the crime at the secret club. Looks upward. What? Ugh. Where did the culprit leave the room from? Vent. Culprit escaped through the vent. Climbs up to the vent. What did the culprit use to climb the wall? I don't think we have the stuff for this. Oh, nails. We do have it. Never mind. Culprit exits through the vent. The secret club became a locked room. The victim of the second incident begins creating the locked room's trick. He moves to the wall. What did the culprit tie to the vent? String or fishing line. Ties the fishing line to the vent. Moves to the wall. Culprit creates the trick. What did the culprit pass the line through? Oh. Okay. Alright, we don't have the answer for that one yet then. Where did the culprit pass the line through last? Oh. We have it now? And oh, we do have it. Fuck. Okay, the line passes through the eyeless doll. The line passes under the back of the corpse's neck last. Triangular formation of the line is completed. He leaves the room, takes the chair, locks the door to the room. Key is thrown through the vent. The key lands near the corpse. Ridiculous. Retrieves the line. The corpse's upper body falls over. The mansion study became a locked room. How many times do you think he kept having to unlock the door and get the key and try to throw it in again? He's there for like hours trying to do it. Third incident occurred in the art gallery storage. Culprit nails a doll to a painting. Painting is moved. Painting with the doll is placed facing the window. Locks the room and exits. Moves to rear entrance of gallery storage. Painting is propped up against the window. The doll is nailed down from outside. Painting is knocked over. The art gallery storage room becomes a locked room. What was nailed to the doll? Key. Key and doll were nailed to the painting. Fourth incident occurs at the clock tower. Murdered woman. Culprit prepares a rope ladder. He opens the shutter. What did the culprit use to escape? Rope ladder. Hangs the rope ladder out the window. Begins escaping from the shutters. Culprit climbs down the rope ladder. The rope ladder is cut with a knife in sequence. Continues to smoothly descend. How would this just not rip apart when he gets to the last couple of rungs? Anyway. Pulls the rope ladder, now just a rope. The shutters were open enough for the rope. The shutters close under their own weight and lock. The culprit leaves the clock tower. What did the culprit use to destroy the evidence? The incinerator. Culprit used the church incinerator to destroy evidence. Culprit stares at the burning incinerator. Rope ladder and other evidence burned by the culprit. Cause of death in the first incident was strangulation. Cause of death in the second incident was strangulation. Cause of death in the fourth incident was strangulation. Who is the nail man? Priest. Nailman is the priest. True identity of the copycat killer. The third incident. This dude. Mystery unraveled.
Step right up, step right up! A series of locked room murders based on an urban legend. Will we discover the true identity of the Nailman? Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
To solve the mystery of this string of events, we have to know who the Nailman is first. The Nailman is an urban legend of Kanaiwar. You write down the name of someone you want dead, and drive a nail through it and a doll to a tree behind the church. And the Nailman will kill that person for you with a countless number of nails.
A string of murders exactly like that urban legend began half a year ago.
All of the crime scenes featured a corpse and dolls nailed down within a locked room. The first murder happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki district.
The victim was none other than the geezer who owned the place, and the cause of death was strangulation.
How did he prop him up against the wall to nail him to the wall?
And cheating was rampant, so it was obviously a scummy place.
The key to the door was inside of a glass. And the vent that connects outside looked too high for escape to be possible.
The culprit used the nails driven into the wall as footholds to climb. The proof? Why, the nails that were bent downward.
The vent was not screwed down at the time of the murder, so it could easily be removed and used as an escape route.
Yeah, but how did he put it back?
The second murder happened 3 months ago. It was at a mansion near Gima district.
The victim was some real estate agent who lived there, and the cause of death was again strangulation. He made a lot of money through shady real estate deals, so of course someone would be out to get him.
The door to the crime scene was the only possible entrance. But the key to that door was underneath the nailed-down victim. After the culprit escaped, some sort of trick was used to get the key back into the room.
A fishing line passed from the vent through the eye socket of the doll.
Why? Why did you have to make it creepy?
The upper body of the corpse. All that was left was to exit the room, lock it,
And then spend about 5 hours trying to throw the key in and have it land under the corpse.
a locked room mystery.
The key was tossed under the victim from the vent, and once the fishing line was retrieved, the corpse's upper body fell over, completing the crime scene.
The nails on the upper body didn't pierce through completely, so it wasn't nailed down at all.
The third murder happened 1 month ago in an art gallery storage room in Gima district.
The skank's cause of death was blunt force trauma.
Wow, wow, Shinigami.
Who let her looks get to her head, and she got boom killed.
Like, one of them runs an illegal gambling outfit, another one is a scummy landlord, and her only thing is that she's a thought. Like, does that really... She really deserved to be killed?
Up against the window, and then the culprit left the room. They nailed the key to the painting through the window, knocked it over, and bam, all done.
Those are the truths behind the past 3 cases. And now, there's been another murder at the clock tower in Kanaiwar.
The woman's cause of death was strangulation. Since you told that kid you'd take care of it, we gotta solve this case.
The clock tower crime scene is rather high up on the 3rd floor. The door was locked from the inside, and the window shutters were also locked. But there was rainwater under the window, and the nails in 2 of the dolls had rub marks.
Did we ever find out what the deal is with this victim?
Must have hung a rope ladder from the dolls.
Why she needed to die?
Window. With my logic, anything is possible.
Why are you imitating Halara? Anyway. The killer cut their footing on the way down from the window. That way, they could just pull on one side of the rope to retrieve the whole thing.
The shutters come down under their own weight, so they locked once the rope was collected. I'm surprised you noticed the auto-locking feature. You sure love your shutters, Master.
The rope ladder was collected, then burned in the church incinerator, which only clergy have access to.
That's how we know the mailman must be someone from the clergy.
But one question arose from this. The mailman killings share one more characteristic. All the victims were murdered by strangulation. This piece of information wasn't publicized.
But the cause of death in the art gallery murder was blunt force trauma. The strangulation marks were added later.
Which means that it was someone mimicking the mailman. But I already know the identity of the copycat killer. First, the mailman must be someone thin enough to pass through the vent.
Someone with the skills to throw the key with precision.
And a clergy member with access to the incinerator.
How would he have...
Priest! You're the nailman!
Oh, don't go anywhere.
And the copycat is someone who knows that all of the victims were strangled to death.
Wait, who's talking?
Because he was the first witness in each case, the person capable of replicating the mailman's crimes is...
The Worshipper! You're the copycat criminal!
J'accuse.
This is the truth of the case!
The cigarette follows him into the afterlife.
It's the truth. The soul of the true culprit who built this mystery labyrinth.
I see. It looks otherworldly, but there's an ominous air around it.
Thank you, Halara. I was only able to make it this far thanks to you.
I only kept my part of the deal. You made the right choice hiring me. But I will say one thing. You've taken another step toward being a detective.
Still not paying.
That much is certain. I, Halara Nightmare, acknowledge you.
Really, Halara? You do?
What? She never touches anybody.
All right, all eyes on Shinigami.
What's about to happen?
Well, she's a death god.
Isn't it obvious? It's the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to boot kill the bad guy. Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Through into the vile mystery labyrinth.
forgot about the wings. I mean, you have a scythe. Why don't you just use the scythe? Okay, anyway. And everybody's dead. Game over. Back to the real world. Everything is totally fine, I guess. Not about to be executed by the peacekeepers.
Father?
Blech.
Are you alright?
Not anymore.
What's going on? What happened to those two?
They did.
There's no pulse. They're dead.
Dead? What?
What is this?
I sure worked hard today. Feels so good to boom kill the murderer.
The mystery labyrinth crumbles when you reap the soul of the true culprit. Then, the
Or in this
cause
case,
of the mystery
culprits.
labyrinth's creation pays the price by vanishing with it. I knew this would happen, but it still hurts to see someone die before my eyes. It's like I killed them myself.
Not like killed them.
No,
We did.
I did kill them. I killed them with the ruthless blade of the truth.
There. Humans boom kill cows and pigs all the time and eat them. You don't feel bad about that, right?
I mean, I kind of do, yeah.
These were the souls of deranged murderers. At least you didn't eat them. If you look at it that way, there's nothing to feel bad about at all.
Oh, no, it's just wasted meat.
It's not so simple when it comes to people dying.
Did you people do this? Did you kill them with some kind of poison?
And now you have the poison. And if you want the antidote, you gotta leave. You gotta let us go.
Too much is happening all at once.
We shall talk at headquarters. Follow me there immediately.
Is it just me, or are things more complicated now than before entering the mystery labyrinth?
Oh, you want help? Are you going to rely on me again?
Yeah, I guess.
Fine. I can't say no when you ask for help.
Everyone! He came back to life!
Sorry about that. You see, I'm actually the mailman.
What?
These are my final words, so I can't lie. I'm the mailman. The worshiper laying there is just a copycat criminal. Search the church for the tools used in each crime. I'm sure you'll find plenty of evidence. If you think I'm lying, go ahead and check it out. Thanks!
Bleh.
I didn't know you could do that. But that was a super lazy confession. Will it work?
That should do it. We even have witnesses, so this case is closed.
Okay.
The priest mumbled something, but I couldn't quite hear him.
Ugh.
Anyway, everyone here will be taken to Amaterasu Corporation at once.
What?
It wasn't effective at all.
He's so stubborn. This is why I hate authority.
What do we do?
Wait, I hear something.
Huh? What now?
Motorbike?
Something is heading this way at an alarming speed.
It can't be.
Ghost Rider?
Where is that coming from?
No. What are you doing here?
Yeah.
Who are you?
Hey, Koi.
You dare speak so carelessly? Who do you think I am?
That's why I asked you, who are you?
hero who defends peace and order in Kanai Ward. Director of the Amaterasu Peacekeepers. The Honorable Yomi Hellsmile.
Hell Smile. That's a name.
The Peacekeeper's director?
So he is the head of the Peacekeepers.
Now you know, small fry. Bow down.
No? What chapter am I on? I think this is the first chapter. I think. Pretty slow going.
Doing here?
No need to be alarmed. Benevolent Director Yomi is here to help. Oh, excuse me for the late introduction. I am Vice Director of the Peacekeepers, Martina Electro.
She also gonna get you, okay. Is it smart for the director and vice director to be hanging out together?
She's my beloved right hand. No one else gets to have her.
Okay. Harassment in the workplace too? Got it.
Master, be careful. This Yomi guy is dangerous.
Huh?
I've never seen anyone emit such a dangerous aura before.
He's that bad?
I mean, his name is Hell Smile.
What brings you here?
You can even see his eye
right.
through his hair.
I was so focused on my beloved right hand that I completely forgot.
As mentioned earlier, Director Yomi is here to help. I hear you've been troubled by Seth's unreasonable treatment. Is that right?
Huh?
Director Yomi, what is going on here?
You're fired.
Why am I?
We had discovered you've been receiving sizable kickbacks for facilitating donations meant for the church.
Oh dear, Seth.
We now know why you were so desperate to clean up all the Nailman killings. After all, it would be troublesome to lose access to all that money if the priest was arrested as the Nailman.
Wait, please. Director Yomi, I did this under your orders.
You're being thrown under the bus, Seth.
Did you say something? Because I didn't hear a thing.
I only did this because you ordered me to.
Seth, you make me sad. I'm the hero and defender of peace in this city. My peacekeepers are proud soldiers of that mission. And yet, you let yourself be corrupted. How could you? Seth, for the sake of the peacekeepers and the peace of Kanai Ward, die.
Die.
Taking advantage of your position as a peacekeeper executive is a serious crime. The punishment must be severe.
But...
Well, see you, Seth.
Yeah, I'm annoyed my own underling would betray me like this.
I'm sure. You seem all
So
choked up
annoyed,
about it.
I'd go insane if I didn't toy around with my beloved right hand.
Okay, can you stop being
It's
gross?
an honor.
He's terrible. Like a lizard cutting off its own tail to survive.
Someone like him is in charge of the Peacekeepers?
Don't look him in the eyes. Don't talk to him.
Don't look him in the eyes. He's like a Medusa.
If possible, don't even breathe the same air as him. Though it's probably too late for that.
Well then.
Is he like a T-Rex?
To our shit for brains friends.
If I stand still, will he not see me?
Looks like I have to give you a warning. Know your place in my city and stay there. Follow the rules and don't disturb our peace. Or I'll need you to die.
Right.
In this city, Director Yomi is both the law and the Peacekeepers itself. Defying us means you defy law and order. You will receive fitting treatment for such behavior.
Before, you were insignificant specks of dust. But now that you've banded together, you've become an eyesore. Detectives, my ass. Little shits.
Thanks.
Wow. That's not very nice.
Let's go, my beloved right hand.
Stop saying that.
Yes, Director Yomi.
Looks like we've been targeted by someone dangerous.
Yeah, thanks to you. One wrong move and it would have been all over. You got that?
I'm sorry, but...
Hey, you're not arrested.
No buts. None. How did this happen anyway?
Laura, help me out. Please explain what happened.
I don't think she knows what happened.
You said you acknowledged me as a detective, didn't you?
I don't remember that.
When did I say that?
God damn it.
Huh?
It's such a shame, Master. Everything that happens in the Mystery Labyrinth gets forgotten.
Son of a bitch.
What?
Alara's memory must have been wiped after entering and leaving the labyrinth. Nothing inside the Mystery Labyrinth can be taken into the real world. Not even memories.
Why do I remember them?
Unless you have a contract with
Right,
yours
of
truly,
course.
that is.
But I thought Halara and I had finally reached an understanding.
Nope.
Memories from up until you enter the Mystery Labyrinth are retained, like the debt you owe for your assignment.
Great. Thanks.
That's awful.
Hey, Yuma, are you listening? You better make sure this doesn't happen again.
Oh, it's gonna happen
By
at
the way,
least.
Chief,
I don't know how many more chapters are. It's gonna happen that many
submarine
times.
office is tipping over. Are you sure the Peacekeepers didn't mess with it?
What? Seriously? I have to go back and repair it. Yuma, help me out. Follow me.
I mean, submarines are meant to sink, but they're also meant to come back up.
Yuma, it was supposed to be time for your solution, but we've ended up in a mess.
Huh? Yeah.
Before they could be accused, the true culprit suddenly died. It's my first time dealing with such a thing.
Yeah, how about that?
Still,
So weird.
I do remember this. You did your absolute best to try and solve the case.
I mean, I did solve the case, actually.
You should be proud.
Halara.
Look, the chief is calling for you. You should go.
Right.
He just wants me to do manual labor. I'm not doing that. Flavor of Halara's candy depends on the mood. The worse the mood, the sweeter the taste. The better the mood, the lighter the taste. Okay. Okay. We are gonna call it there. And I. There we go. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna call it there for today. streaming for quite a while. So that should be the end of chapter 1. There's like a bit of outro stuff to do, but it's pretty close to my bedtime when I have work in the morning, so we're gonna have to call it there. Anyway, that's it from me for today for Foley Fables. Tomorrow we'll be back with starting a new Let's Play with Resident Evil HD. The HD remaster specifically. The Resident Evil remake remaster. As part of my Resident Evil playthrough series. So we'll be doing that tomorrow around the same time. Friday, we might have a stream on Friday, I haven't decided yet. Saturday, we'll be continuing My Friendly Neighborhood. Should be possibly wrapping that up on Saturday, and then on Sunday we'll have the weekly news recap. Right, thanks Melwyn, Doom Training for keeping me company there for most of the stream, and Koi Pokemon King for dropping in there at the end. Appreciate it. Anyone hanging out and lurking in the background, it's always appreciated as well. If you want to catch up on previous entries in this Let's Play or any of the other ones, you can find them all over on my archive channel on YouTube, youtube.com/DoomTrain5. You'll find all of the Let's Plays and stuff all over there. Alright, I'm going to head off. Have a good rest of your evening, and maybe see you tomorrow for Resident Evil. Bye-bye.
Mm-hmm.